Hot Mike, watch for LCFY. One more level up here, team. I just put in the chat over 750 here. Watch for a squeeze over 750 here on LCFY. It's kind of getting that CYN mob momentum from yesterday. I had a feeling we'd see a spike today. It took a minute for it to show up. LCFY over 750. Watch for a spike to 8, and over 8's got room to 875. Now we are forming this overextended uptrend channel right here. Be very, very careful. Now, if you want to put one in a little bit lower, I get you, I got you, you're good, but you're still in and up pretty much in the same spot. So that you better watch this uptrend channel, and then we'll probably start to chop out more so to the right. Upper VWAP band flattens out. We turn into a channel and really can start looking for a play from there. LCFY though, high watch for one more squeeze into the opening bill. Okay, high watch into the opening bill. I'm going to get back into morning alerts. And I'm here. 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 Okay? I'm here. Here I am. Look, here. Here I am. All right, what's up, team? How we doing? How are we doing? My stuff set up in here. All right, cool. All right, cool. LCFY bounce at VWAP. Your trend line's bouncing. So there's your trend line bounce. So LCFY, there's your trend line bounce. I don't know if anyone. I wish someone. No offense. I just someone would be over be like me in Dex Lobby. Be like LCFY on its trend line now. Put your trend line in. Or like AM Trader over there. Baru's the only stock today. They're like, yeah, but news doesn't mean anything really most of the time. AM Trader. I so want to alert. I want to pull up like a 7-day and just be like some like no-name person, just so I can still alert the old alerts, like put levels in there and be like, well, news doesn't mean anything most of the time, AM Trader. I just want to, because I've done it for so long. It's like, you're with someone. It's like, people that break up or someone die, and you're with, it's because you're with them for so long. It's like when a dog dies. It's like you're doing it every single day for so long. I know, Doc. Trust me. It is hard. What's up, Ski? Nooch, how you doing? How's your mama and them? That says how's your mama and them? How's your mama and them? Tim, how you doing? Reese, how you doing? Starling, Detmar, Mike, Tim, Nooch. Earlier, of course, we had Dimpy and some others in chat. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Elise, T. Edie, Pasta Boy, Big Mark, Lone Wolf. Everyone here this morning, appreciate it. What's up, Travis? How we doing? T Brown, Matrick, how we doing? To me, the best play out of the gate's gonna be I'll just keep CRWV up here. I'll watch the SPY, of course, LGFY, CYN. I'm gonna put CYN over here. My favorite play though out of the gate is gonna be CRWV. So CRWV, it makes some really good moves out of the gate. If you just kind of go back in time here, right? Down, up, down. So, yesterday was straight down here out of the gate. So I'm looking for a crack or a pop out of the gate right here, So you'd be going with Friday's expiration date if you want to, or next Friday to be safer. And then going with the 160. So I'll just show you guys. So go to the trade tab, all products here. Go to CRWV. You can go to today's or next week's. Of course, the main thing you're going to be looking at is the theta, which is really killer for a day like today. So you'd want to go with next week, in my opinion. You'd be going with, of course, you're just looking at the chart. So you're going with 160 puts or the 162 calls. And that's it. It's that simple. So if you're looking for a trade, 162.50. Okay, it's by every 2.5. All right, so 160 puts or the 162.50 calls. So either these calls or those puts would be the play, in my opinion, out of the gate. All the other large cap plays, we could get, we could get a big move up or down in some of those other plays that you just don't know. Someday, my point being, if I go to any of these other large cap plays right before the bell, let's just go to AMD. We've already had movement. Like, what do I trade there, right? What do I trade on AMD? What do I trade on Apple here? Okay, Apple's pretty tight. Right? You've got a range to trade is my point. SPY, what are you trading? More continuation down? Maybe the downtrend, right? There's not as much built up overall like that. That's a beautiful, essentially a channel to shelf out to the right. So that's my main watch at the gate. CRWV, 3-minute candlestick confirmation out of the trend on the way down under 160. Watch for a move down to 158.75 rule. And then under that, watch for a move down just under 158 to 157. Now, it could go even further than that, and we'd be in heaven. Over 162 up to 164 seems to be the way to go. Then up to 166, yesterday's high of day. I'm not going to touch LCFY. After CYN and what CYN did yesterday, and now again today with an offering, I'm not touching CYN. I'll look at it, I'll watch it, not touching it. Just not doing it. What's up, Tay? How you doing? Jay Webb, I can post the link to the sign up for the stream again. Yes. All right, and don't forget, this starts up next week, team. So this starts up Monday. I'm, of course, left trade caster because Dex stopped paying me. He didn't kick me out, and then please stick up for me today, guys. If you hear that bullshit from Deck again, be like, I think he left on his own, is what he told us. He wanted to do his own thing, and you told him that too. Like, you lying asshole. Like, literally, that's such asshole shit. Like, why lie? Just say he left to do his own thing. Why lie? Why do you have to make yourself seem like you're a better person? There's no one better or wrong or worse or like, why? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, it hurts my heart. Why is it not posting? All right. Oh, okay. Hold on a sec here, team. Gosh, damn it. I'll put it out there in just a second, J-Web. Our opening bell here, CRWV on high watch. So we have CRWV on high watch as well. So CRWV on high watch here. If we get that candlestick confirmation in 3-minute time frame, look like it's going down first, so we're waiting on that. I'll get that link out there. Hold on a sec, J-Web. Watching all right, team, right here, right now, I'm going to start getting in. I'm going to wait. Let's see what that lower shadow does here for CRWV. There's a lower shadow at 160 or 159.25. 159.25, all right? See the lower shadow at 1. So we're waiting on that now to confirm. You always wait for that lower shadow to show you where. Now you know a point of no return. Now you know a point of no return. It's the point of no return. I said, how long? That's close, wasn't it? Oh, what is going on with my copy and paste today? What in the world? Okay, I'll just go to my website. I have no idea. I hate, there's some things just YouTube. I like YouTube and it's easy, but man, they need to update their stuff. When I copy and paste it, I go over to put it in and it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't let me put it in. There you go. So click on it now, team. Head over to my website, Prime Trading Investments. Actually, let me give you the better link. Let me give you the better link there, J-Web, that takes you straight to the goods. Takes you straight to the good. That's straight to just the base website. So click on that one that I just put out there. Right? There it is. Sorry, I put 2 of them out there. So there it is. Go to that one I just put out there. That's the plans and pricing page. $30 a month for the morning alerts. You get small caps to large caps, levels, what to be looking for. I alerted this. No one in Dex Lobby. I was even saying that. Does everyone just say woohoo and new high? I alerted this before it even happened and gave you levels. $30 a month and you get things given to you right away on WhatsApp. Right away. You could be in Africa. You can be in freaking Antarctica as long as you have service. You can be in Buenos Aires. You can be in Chile. You can be anywhere in the globe. Anywhere on this damn earth. And guess what? You get my alerts given to you right away. In Australia, it doesn't matter where you're at. You want a live stream that you get alerts across the board, not just glued to one ticker. And then like right now, like look at this. I'm not even gonna show it. I'm not even gonna show it. I was watching them on YouTube. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like I'm just listen. We're gonna kill it over here. It's much better. We're gonna go across the board. That's why I was always trying to do that, not just stay glued to one ticker. So I can alert CRWV. I can alert BGL. Well, that play's probably going to get rid of it. SPY, whatever it might be, right? $70 a month for my live stream. $700 for the yearly package if you want it for the year. If you want both of these and you just want to pay for the year, it's $1,000. You get morning alerts and a live stream for $1,000 for the year, okay? Morning stream is going to start up every single day, as it says right here, at 8 a.m. It's going to go to 6 p.m. Live commentary intermittently throughout pre-market like you would have gotten today. Hey guys, LCFY, boom. I'm going to alert it to you guys, not only on the morning alerts, but I'm going to jump on the live stream. Give you levels like I always did in the live stream. Oh shit, here goes CRWV, team. Here goes CRWV. Here goes CRWV. Building the bear flag. I'm going to wait for the bear flag to crack. I'm going to wait for this bear flag to crack on CRWV. Waiting on this bear flag to crack under 159. What do we have across the board here? Okay, so we are bouncing back on up. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. We are building the bear flag, which is good to see on the 3-minute time frame. Sign up, though, today. Live stream starts on Monday. We'll go live, like I said, intermittently throughout pre-market, giving you levels, trades, if there is a trade to be had, or, hey, I'm not going to take it, but watch for a breakout here on LCFY. It's about to squeeze, baby. Or when we are getting a short, and when I am in a short, what my entry is, what my target is, what my stop loss is, leading you through the trade. Then live commentary starts 15 minutes before the opening bell, telling you what looks good, what to trade, what I like, what we're going to trade, what you need to be looking at. Answering any questions across the board, as always. I got you covered. This is LCFY. So LCFY, LCFY, LCFY. That's LCFY. I'm probably going to get rid of BGL here soon. BGL is not doing too much. Let's go over to CYN and see what CYN's doing. Cyan. And again, right back on up. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. That play is just wacky. Wacky tobacky. But do you show your Yeah, right. No. Never have, never will. I don't like looking at my P&L. It's the worst thing for every trader out there. And I already know that 80 to 90% of traders do that. And how much it fucks with their trading. Because it was trade the pool. Trade the pool, right? Because trade the pool has that. Has your P&L. It shows it right there. Like, right, you know, when you open it. And so I was like trying to figure out how to fucking get rid of that. So if I ever had that up, because that's why I never had, always had hotkeys up for the other brokerages. I didn't want to even look at it. You know, I'm like, if I can't take it off, I don't want to see it. I don't. It's a human nature. All you want to do is go over and look at your P&L. Like, literally, that's all you want to do is go over and look at your P&L. I want to move this mic. Shit in the way here. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit! Here goes CRWV. Here goes CRWV. Did anyone get in on CRWV? I'm going to go ahead and just jump in small here. I'm just going to jump in small right now. CRWV again. Did next Friday's expiration date 160, 160, 160 here. 160. Contracts. I'm just going to jump in on CRWV here, team. I'm just going to jump in on CRWV. My target is 157.50 down to 157. I just did 5 contracts. I'm not going big today since I missed that. I had 10 in. I just lowered it to 5. We want this down to 157.50 area, then down to 157 is kind of target area number 1. Stop loss for me is going to be back at around the 159 mark. Probably 159.25 or so. Nothing else really moving too nicely today so far. We are running up the trend line right now. I'm not seeing anything else that looks good. I think most profits, Dimpy, were on LCFY this morning. I think LCFY had the most profits so far today. Anyone that went long on that breakout right there. Oh, is ARM actually moving again? Oh, I'm about to get stopped out. Gotta wait for candlestick confirmation here. Is ARM actually moving again? Woo! Yeehaw! Finally get some action from ARM. All right, I'm gonna stop out, team. All right, CRWV. Oh no, hold on here. Candlestick confirmation. I just pulled it back on up. This play is jolty. I've never traded CRWV. This is my first time ever trading this ticker. May never trade it again. I just like the way it moved at the opening bell here. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Shit! I'm out. Fuck. Damn. Okay, so lost pretty bad on that one, team. Lost pretty bad on that one on 5 contracts. That's my bad. That was a bad one. That was a bad trade on a Friday. I've never traded CRWV before. That spread's pretty nasty. And yes, it was in the money contracts, boss. In the money. I just had 160s pulled up already, unfortunately. I would have done 157.50s possibly. But here's the thing, is the volume. There's no volume on these plays. There's just absolutely no volume on these plays. That's another reason I just got my ass handed to me. Because I'm usually market ordering in and out. Just got my ass handed to me. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. It's all right. AK's learning CRW. I probably will never trade CRWV with options again. That's like ARM. That is completely like ARM. That is completely like ARM. Look at this. So I didn't look at the volume. This is the first thing. And this is like ARM. This is the first thing you need to look at. Look at the volume. There is no volume. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up, team. This is what you want to see. Volume. Volume, okay? You want to go down. Where's Meta's got probably some volume, right? Volume. Fuck! Fuck. I got caught up in the moment. I thought CRWV was just going to dump. Shit. I didn't look at the volume. I didn't look at the volume. God, shit. That's my fault. Look at that. I am glad I got out of it. All right, so I'm not going to trade CRWV ever with options again. Ever. Ever. Fuck. Fuck. That was a bad mistake. That was a bad one. All right, LCFY is holding team, holding the trend line. I'll adjust it a little bit. It's a little wonky, so I'll put it down a little, but we don't want to keep doing that, to be honest. Okay, where's the refund button? Hey, that's why it's test day. You know, this test day look good for a short. Look good to short. Let's go to AMD. I'll go across the board here to see if we see something else. Apple nonstop. This is Apple like every fucking day. Look at this. This is why I told you guys to stay away from it. Every day. Up, down. Down, up. Well, it's not as good, but it's pretty wonky. Down, up. Look, this does this like every fucking day. Look at this. This is why I told you guys not to trade Apple. You've got to be careful trading Apple. So just leave Apple alone. That's absolutely hideous. Let's go to the 3-minute time frame here. Oh, nice, good spike. And you want to short AMD? G Delcore? I'd be careful shorting this right now. Now, again, if you're just looking to get a reversal, you'd have to go back and past chart history here. Yeah, we're going to go to yesterday's high of day. So, well, that's in pre-market, so like 148. Not 1 year, 1 day. Go to like the 10-minute. So somewhere here in this pre-market area, 148.80 up to 147.80 into 148. So 147.80 into 148. But some of the times is what happens when you short the top. Traders will put orders in ahead of time. Good God, look at CRWV. See, this is what CRWV can run. It can run. I just was wrong today. I was wrong. I hate being wrong, but I was. Up the trend line we go for LCFY. But see what I'm saying right there, G Delcore. So what you would be looking for is yesterday's high in that pre-market area. And then what will happen a lot of the time is traders want to beat you to the punch, and they're going to put orders like, you know what I mean? And so if those orders start getting filled, then this starts rejecting beforehand. Fuck you, CRWV. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what I wanted, but the other way. Oh, good God. AMD, yeah, Austin Trader, nice move from AMD. I'm going to go across the board here on this side, though, since I'm not, it's much easier for me just to look to the right. It always has been, I don't know why, team, it's so much easier for me to look to the right at charting. So that's why I'm always over here trading. I trade everything to the right. You guys are always in front of me. Chat's always in front of me. Tesla with the big reversal at the opening bell down. Now it's back up. That's what I'm saying. Like, build something up. Come on. Waiting for something to build up here. CRWV, about like AMD right there. Huge move up, down to start today, but then nice huge move up. SPY, pretty good move up here. Going across the board, we are getting some okay moves, but then there's a lot of up and down. I mean, this is what you have to stay away from. When you see this out of the opening bell, you just have to sit on your hands and wait. I mean, what are you trading? Now, again, if you had a ton of shorts up here in the top, again, and you just knew what you were doing, look at Tesla in a 3-minute time frame. Down, up, down. It's harder to trade right now, 100%. I'm honestly surprised I took CRWV with such confidence. There's Petey. That bastard. Oh, it's not a good FOMO without the foe. You know it. Let's see. You like C as well, under 870. So the VWAP catches it. For a short, I just think this play is going to run and squeeze max, honestly. I wouldn't mind going long on LCFY if we get popping over, like, say, this 1225, 1230 area and run to 1370. Somewhere up here way over 13. Not way over, but a good amount over 13. Then you could take a bounce back at 1220, 1230 into around 1245. So, that, you know, this looks like this. It's kind of a W. It's I should say a trend out to the right. It's not perfect at all by any means. But it does look to have that squeeze set up to it. What's up, MLM? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Waiting here for a good play and setup. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little free day today. CYN halted. Told you CYN's not done. I knew this play was not done. Let me put CYN over here now again. I took my eyes off it. Halted up or down. Okay, halted down. Okay, well, it did pop back up to almost where it came from. That play is just too hard to trade. This play is just too hard. LCFY is a little sexier, right? It's not moving as jolty. It's a little better. This play, and even again today, you better be fucking careful. I wouldn't touch it. It's fun to look at. I just wouldn't touch it. AMD, here we go. Like I talked about there, Delcore, anyone else. You can see now what I'm talking about, where you could have shorted. So if you were looking for one there, that would have been your only option to start. Would have been high of day from yesterday. So watching for LCFY to squeeze here. Again, next level up over 1250. Let's go find it over 1250 here. That's right. I got to go back a little bit further in time. Do you remember? We need to hold this 1125 area. We need to hold 1125. Need to hold 1125. We have 1250 result. That's high of day. Over 1250, watch for a spike up to 13. Over 13 to 13.50 and then to 14. So pretty much 50-cent increments or so on the way up. Pretty much 50-cent increments or so on the way up. Any stocks you guys want to go over or ask me about, let me fucking know right now. Let me know, let me know. I'm here to help you guys out as well. It's not always about me and what I'm looking to trade, because you know I'm always looking to get a trade in, but I'm definitely looking to help you guys more than anything. Share, copy link. I'll go to Instagrammies again and do this again today, as you know. All right, here we go. Oh, look, there it goes. There. But stay up there. Stay up. I want to go for a bounce play. Go back up to 13. And what the hell? I'm trying to post this to my stories. What are we doing here? All right, we are live again. LCFY. This is our beast play today. Now up around 400+% right there. So come on over. My live stream is up. I'll put the link out there again today. And of course, we'll talk about on Monday when I start going live for a page stream. Today's free. Come on and join me live. This is a taste of what you'll get day in, day out, looking at 8 tickers at once all the time. LCFY looking to go long. Do not short this play as of right now. All right, we are live again. LCFY. This is... See, I wouldn't take the bounce play now. See, this isn't, I mean, you could take it if you wanted. It's holding. It's holding. You know, it's holding right there. You want this play to go to 13.75, build a little flag, open up in a candle or two, and then get that shot back on down, right? That's what I'm looking for in a bounce play typically. Not an upper shot. It's holding, though. I mean, my bounce area that I said for, you know, you guys to get a play, it's working. It's 100% working right now. It's just one of those things where I want more of a stay up there, then get the pullback. Not just like up, down, okay, we're filled, here we go, yeehaw. Now, again, you would have been up. You know, even 1,000 shares, you probably would have made $600, $700, $800 even with the spread. So, on off on your ultimate high of day on AMD. Got some of it, but understand. Okay, yep. You're good. G Delcor, yo, you're good. Hey, man, if you got some of that shit, man, that's all good. Trust me. Why I give those levels, and I just want, and it, look, we were all over that, right? Into yesterday's high of day, pretty blatant apparent to see right there, right? And it's not yesterday's high of day, but it's yesterday's pre-market high. That's pretty. It's right at a nice whole round number, so that's really pretty. Then you go back and you filled at right below that earlier, right? So 147.80-ish into 148. So then you go into that area and start surrounding orders. Boom. That's where I don't mind shorting the top. You know, no offense, but we're deck shorting the top sometimes is fucking stupid. I'm like. And I know it's because I've got that people do one-on-ones with. They're like, why the fuck is he shorting there? Like, why would you ever? Here she goes. My bounce area still holding. Shit. Damn it. You know, a play that seems risky to me ends up being $1,000+ mover. A play that seems just a done deal for me. I end up losing $500 for whatever it was, like $400. Oh, well. Dang. Good job, though. Who's banked today? Made some money on AMD there. Made some money on LCFY. Hopefully, you guys have made some pretty fucking good money. I am looking to get a good setup and trade, but this is what we're dealing with a lot of the time here recently. Kind of jolty movement. Up, down. Well, this is looking pretty, I will say. And like I talked about, forgot who just asked about it earlier on the short. I just don't think we get the short today. You know, I just don't think we get the short on LCFY. It's going to be like CYN. I forgot who asked about it earlier, said something about it, was talking about the short. Oh, who was it? Wait, Tim, you know, and yes, I said it'd be about an hour. What did I say? I said, yep, short won't be for another hour or so. That was at 8:19 my time, so that was 30 minutes ago. So we still have another about 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm all over it. I'm all fucking over it. BBLG and LCFY first 1K day. There you go, Nooch. Well, you're going to get the good vibes and good love from AK being over here every single day. I promise you that. Can anyone go over to Dex Lobby for me and type in BURU? Can someone please go to Dex Lobby and say, man, AK's right. News really doesn't mean much. Please, someone, please. Nooch, someone, Dimpy. Who's got access over there? Go, man, Baru. Man, AK was right. News doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. Because right where the opening bell, I was like, hey, I forgot who it was in his lobby said this is the best play with News running today. And I'm like, and I want to be like, dude, it don't mean shit. News don't mean shit. Oh, whoa. Come on, chill out here, man. Can you just stop with the big candles already, man? I would love to just start running normal. And look at the reversals. This is what I'm talking about. Hard to trade. Hard to trade here. Look at CYN. Look at CYN. Look. I mean, you're playing reversals. If you're trading stocks right now, today, you're trading reversals. You know, you're trading reversals, essentially. High of day, low of day type stuff. You're trading, that's where most of your money is coming from large cap and small caps. Reversals. Oh, I know. I know you would do it for sure. You wouldn't be no question. You're no ifs, ands, or buts. Your ass would do it ASAP. You're like, oh, bro, if I had access, I'd be right. It would have been first. I'd been right away. Oh, man. Then you got someone over in Dex Lobby that says, Baru, asking, it just says Baru with question marks. And then the next person, Greg, no offense, but another Greg, 777, I remember him. We going long on You going long on CYN? Why and where? Oh, man. Although the bounce on CYN was pretty nice. I will say the bounce play, would I have taken it? Hell no. It was nice though. It was right where it should be. $20, right? Bounce, right? That's pretty. And there's your another $1.50 bounce so far. Trend line holding, there's your other bounce play. There's your trend line holding. I'm not a trend line trader. I can't stand it. But I do know that when that trend line cracks, the more this runs up that trend line, I have a really good feeling this trend line crack's actually going to play out pretty well compared to others that are this far over the VWAP. So if we get one more bounce here and start creating like maybe higher or lower highs along this ends up being high of day, and we're getting these smaller bounces, I'd go for that crack for the move down to 1090 to 11. Then under that, we have room down to at least 1020, if not 10. So this could end up being a really good short on that trend line. We've been running up that trend line for quite a while now. Big reversals from large caps too down bottom, I'm noticing. Not AMD though. I mean, this is it. But then you're going to get plays like CRWV bounce at the VWAP. You're like, okay, VWAP bounce. Okay, kind of does make sense. But you're getting NVDA to do the same kind of thing down low in a random area. So this is a random area in my opinion. I mean, I guess you could say it matches up yesterday with after anyway, but not heavy support. So you're getting some... and that's it. It's major reversals is what we're mainly playing. You're not getting a lot of trends or shelves to be built up, typically most of the days. All right, stocks you want to go over? Anything? I'm waiting for a prize to be mailed, then I'll start. I'm waiting for my prize to be mailed. What prize you getting in the mail? Little Cracker Jacks? Little Cracker Jacks? Man, those are the worst prizes ever. What's up, Robert? Don Bickle. There's Don Bickle. Like, Greg, where are we going long at? Well, now you're Don Bickle. How you... Oh, you're big. Baru, Don. Come on. I'm going to have to be what's his face. This is what, me anyway. What's his name? I always want to say Sergeant Bilko because that movie came out around the same time. But it's not Sergeant Bilko. It's a different movie. Major Payne. I love Major Payne, I love Major. Hey, he's soft though, like me. Major softy. I'm a cry. I cry. I'm a crybaby. But when it comes to this stuff, I'm like, Baru, you get your butt in here. I need like a big gold tooth. Was it a big gold tooth he had? It wasn't silver, was it? Let me tell you something, boy. You get on down here. Where you gonna go? I can't talk like Major Payne. Well, these plays never spike. And how often? Now we'll get in trends, but how often do we see plays below? This is it. This is it. Hold on a sec, 'cause I hear my dogs up. Come here, girls. Come here. No. Why do we do this? Why do we do this when mom's not here? Why do we do this? Oh, you guys. You hear me? You guys. Hey, Queen, help, guys. We hear you. You're up. Pull. Queen. Go potty. Poo-poo pee-pees. Damn it. You're rude lady. You're fine. Oh, the House of Smith. The House of Dogs. Yeah, when Avery's not here, they're just like, yo, I'm getting the fuck up, bro. Like, why? Thoughts on Apple doing double top? Apple. Oh, Apple. Yeah, if you're going to trade Apple, you're going to trade reversals here. So, yeah, I mean, the only thing what you want, though, and I'll talk about reversals real quickly, Delcor, you want what you saw with AMD, right? You don't want lower shadow. You want red candle down followed by a nice open and no upper shadow. So the difference here is this, right? So you're down, now a lower shadow. Do you see the difference between shorting? This is a good example, upper shadow down right now. I don't like the upper shadow there, but you want this candle, if you took the short, you got in at the top. You want this candle to close below this candle. If it does not, you are getting out of that play. You are not staying in that play if this candle. See what I'm saying? Watch it, because if it stays up, then it's going to squeeze most likely. So when you take reversals, you want, like, say this candle, see how this candle closed below this candle? You want this candle to close below this candle. Kind of like right here. Boom, boom. See how we close below that candle? I got that, though, Bickle, Snickle, Frickle, Fritz. Holy shit, spy sauce. And here comes your trend line crack. Damn it. And we just talked about this, Max. Where are we taking the confirmation at now? What are we taking it at? Me and Max just talked about this in a one-on-one the other day. This is what we're getting. Now we came all the way down to 1060. Do you take the confirmation all the way up here to 1130? You know? This is unfortunate boat that we've been in. We're building smaller candle, and then you just get the sell-off. And anyway, make sure you got that, Mr. Bickle, Snickle, Fritz. Just want you to know that. These plays just, see? Now, maybe for a short, but then the short would have been, to me, at the opening bell onward with that trend line crack, right? So I would have gone in probably like right here with it and said, watch for a trend crack, trend line crack, and then boom. That worked out decent. It was okay, right? It kind of held, and then boom. But short, I'm telling you, Mr. Bicklesworth. I don't know who came up with that name. Or is Mr. Picklesworth a person or a thing? Because forever ago, we had a dog, and they wanted us to name it Mr. Picklesworth. I don't really know. Anywho, Mr. Bickle. But yes, these plays don't go long. 20%, maybe 30% of the time they'll hold up and then run. You'll see this go like $1, right, or 80 cents or whatever. And it's more so when it's the trend of that. You'll see one play do it, then the next play do it. And, oh, wow, we've got a, and that kind of becomes a trend, like the fad for a hot minute. And literally that's about it. And then it's back to just, you might as well short it open. I mean, I am not kidding. Of course, I've been doing this every day since late 2017 into 2018. It's a long time. So we're coming up on 8 years, essentially. I've been doing this every single day. Right about now, this summer is my 8-year anniversary of every day I've been watching the stocks every morning, right? Those sub $1 plays is why we never trade them. This is why Deck never talked about them. This is why you see me never talk about them. This is why you don't see really many live streamers or people that are, I guess, quote unquote, seen as professional stock traders, day traders. I still wouldn't call myself that. I don't know why, but I just wouldn't. I don't know why, but anyway, we just don't trade them. They just, yeah. And hear what I'm talking about? See? Now, I will say a lot of the time what happens when you get candlestick confirmation, you do engulf this candle. But again, if you're not fucking quick and understand that you just need to take your profit, and you could have gotten 60, 50, 40 cents out of it. But you have to understand that once it engulfs that candle, take it and boom. So, how we do on Apple? How did we do on Apple up top? Did we stay or did we go? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So, see how we came all the way up here? You may have taken it, and that's fine. And that is fine with me. But look, now this candle has to, which it's trying to. See if we have to close below this. Do you see how we're bouncing there again? That's why I said, oh, hey, ho! Do you see how this is it. That confirmation together is what's gluing and holding this play up. Del Korskis. PLTR dropping more. I haven't looked at PLTR today. It's been really in that choppier channel up top, so I just stopped looking at it. PLT, I say stop, but I didn't do the morning alerts. Finally had a good day. So really, if you look at it in the past few days, it just has been a little choppier. You know, where it's up, down, up, down, up, down, or even like this. Who can try? I mean, come on. Now, I guess you take your profit out of the gate, and you better have. Now we're finally getting actually some more continuation on down today, and a bigger day too as well. Or at least 3 candles in the same direction where we're one and back the other way. That fucking sucks. This is a lot better of a day. So PLTR, good eye there. Thank you. Finally having a good day again. About like ARM, finally having a good day. Yep. There you go, the trend line crack. Hopefully you get that too, Tim, as well. Understanding that trend crack. And then this, because this is, I talked about with Max the other day. We're in a one-on-one. This is what we've been getting in this crazy woof. And so do you take the confirmation all the way back up here? I don't. But I mean, again, one of those things I know, and I almost said that, like, well, if you take it, know that you're probably going to engulf that lower shadow. And if you do, you better immediately take all your profit and just get out of the play. Like, literally flatten. What's up, Max and Team Max of FIFA? Hey, boss, are you going to do all your live streams on YouTube now? Well, they're going to be, you're going to be paying for them. But there's my, whoopsies, that's not, I don't think that's going to be it. But there's my, my website that I will be doing all my, that I have my morning alerts. I've been doing morning alerts for traders. I've been doing one-on-ones with traders that are an hour-long Zoom session. These are on sale too, by the way. So I've been helping traders since 2021 across the globe. I got CR Trader that I did one-on-ones with, and he signed up for my morning alerts last March. CR Trader on a vacation right now for 2+ weeks in Costa Rica, wherever he went to, off some of those funds. He's made about 400, whatever it is. He's made $300,000+, $300,000 to $400,000. Yeah. Since last March. I've got Rick C in chat that signed up for the morning alerts, and that's it. And he's up probably close to $500,000. He was last check was 400,000+. So I've got 2 traders, and those are my top 2 dogs. But I've got 2 traders in the past little over a year that are up, $750,000. My live stream is going to cost $70 a month. So what you're getting right now will be $70 a month. In the pre-market alerts, trades, in market, alerting all over you ask me questions. Then I'll do some afternoon commentary. Some in the morning, some in the afternoon. Yearly package, if you want to pay for it yearly instead of monthly, instead of $70 a month, it's $700. And for the morning alerts and that for a year, it's $1,000. I'll be right back, team. Hold on. Come back here. Yeah, good girl. Good girl, Queen. So, there's some more pullback finally there. Again, a little bit more of the choppier play. I would like something to build up here. Now, Max, we're kind of getting all over it. What Max talked about earlier. The crack of this 910, 915 area most likely is going to be leading to a good short. So, this is what we're looking for, team. Back under that VWAP, $9. The only thing holding it up would be this little lower shadow right around 860.50. We'll call it 8. What's the low there? 855. Under that should crack right on down through 8 in my opinion. So if you take that trend line crack, it is a little risky because this play easily, and we know you've seen it, where it comes right back on up and starts riding right back up that trend line. But every day, point being, back to your question, Max, I have a WhatsApp group for my morning alerts. All I'm going to create is a WhatsApp group every morning. I'll send you the live stream link so the people that sign up will get the private link. T-Edie, I don't know about that, to be honest. I do not know. I don't know on private. Let's Google that. YouTube on private stream do commercials. Yep. I mean, I can always turn it off, though, too, which I probably will, actually. Here, I'll just do that. Fuck that anyway. I don't really care because we'll just, I'm going to leave it on today. I'll leave it on today. But yeah, I'll turn it off. I'll turn that off, T. Edie. I can just turn it off. What does it matter? I'll just turn it off because it's a private stream. You know, I'm not going to get paid. Anyway, you get my point. I'm just going to turn it off. The days that it's free, I'll leave it on. All I have to do is turn the monetization off. Boom, took that trend line crack down. There you go. Good job, Tim. Yeah, just small shares. Yeah, with the sketcher, even me, I'm only going to do 1,000 shares of LCFY. SPY, new high of day. Holy, new all-time high. SPY is flying. SPY flying. All-time highs right there. Woo, woo. Big move right there from the SPY. Nothing's really taken off with it that I see or noticed as well. Apple trying to hold up, but nothing too crazy. AMD, now we're starting to get to the chop on most of these plays. God bless. Can we get it out of this ugly chop? Everything's just chopping around today. Up, down, up. Like, the only one staying down, at least for the most part, is PLTR. Everything else is this. It's up. It's like I'm watching a damn roller coaster almost or something. I know, girls, I'm working. This is what I do every day. These girls are still trying to get used to me doing this when Avery's gone. They're like, what are you doing in here? Josh, can you go over coin? No, it moves the Bitcoin, but a possible bounce. Let's go to coin real quickly. And there's what I'm talking about with LCFY or whatever. Yeah, whatever the bounce play. I knew at some point that play would start bouncing on up. Man, I may have to start going over coin again because coin's a pretty darn big mover. I would say let's go to just this to kind of tighten it up a little bit. That open's going to be the next low of day. And, we may build a bear flag up here. Watch for it to pop back up to the 9 EMA. Also, this bounce and reversal from yesterday at 62.25. So 62.25 is going to be some major resistance on the way up. Could build a pretty good-sized bear flag there. Watch for a crack of that into yesterday's open area. And that lower VWAP band, which still has not flattened out fully yet on a 5-minute. You like to kind of work your way back to a 3. Starting to try to work its way to flat, but, you go to a 10 and it's just straight down still. So I, kind of go back and forth between the 3, the 5, and the 10 on those to see how much more room do we have to go. Seems like we could easily build a bear flag and go for more. So the reversal area is going to be right there at 62.2015 area. But again, I know this runs with Bitcoin, so I don't know how volatile that gets. Next level up over that's going to be up to around 650 or 366. So watch for those two levels on coin. Coin big mover for the day though. Definitely starting to move a lot bigger. Where is Bitcoin's price, by the way, if anyone wants to let me know in chat? Haven't had a single commercial. Okay, cool, Nooch. Sweet, haven't had a single commercial. Your October teaching, you had to change your setting because it was private. Yeah. Yep. Do people who sign up for the $70 monthly stream also get morning alerts? No, that's different. So that's why it's 2 different links, boss. That's why there's 2 different links, buddy boy. 2 different links. Now, if you sign up for the yearly, but again, that's why they're all separated. Morning alerts are different than the live stream. These are done through WhatsApp. You get like this. This is what a morning alert. And this is right before it happened. I alerted to you guys what to be looking for. And then actually Joseph Antonucci, Joseph Antonucci actually banked on this alert. LCFY team 750 just hit 750 here, so LCFY on the way up, now hitting the targets that I talked about earlier. 770 is up next to 8. Over 8, watch for a spike up to around 875. This is going to run like CYN did yesterday, over 875 to 940 for LCFY. And then right after that, new high of day and woohoo. Boom on LCFY. Hopefully you guys got that. And anyway, so I am alerting what levels, where to trade, what's about to happen, before it's going to happen, all the time in pre-market, right? So you're getting, I can't, and then so my live stream is going to be my live stream. Like when then I start talking later on after I give out, because I give out levels from LCFY to AMD and Google and Meta and Tesla, and people like having those so they could just go, because every day they just trade Meta. So every day they can go to Meta. All right, over to Meta now, team. Meta hit that's 732.50 this morning. Nice whole round number. Coming back on down to yesterday's yesterday's high of day as resistance. 728. I was going to say old resistance equals new support. 728's next support. Under 728, watch for a crack down to 726. Under that for the move down to 724 for your normal low of day. Kind of the bounce right there at the closing bell. What so far is the low of day 2? 724.30. I'm 35 fucking cents off from your normal low of day. First off, there you go. Bell and power after hours. Under 724, watch for the crack down to 722.35 to 722. Under that down to 721 for your ultimate low of day. So point being, you're taking these profits. So if you crack it here, you're going there to 726, and look where we bounced at. Under 726 to 724. Take your profits. If we crack 724, you're going to. All right, now let's go to the top side and see how good I am. Level down. Go to the top side here. Okay. On the way up, got to reclaim 731 for the move to 732.50. That'll be my normal high of day, actually, right there, just at pre-market high. Actually, we've been going just over pre-market high. So watch for move to 735. 735, normal high of day, ultimate high of day. Another good-sized green day takes it up to around 740. So far, I'm 18 cents off from your normal high of day. And then I go through all these other, then what to trade at the bell. And anyway, traders love having that. It's like, even when I go live and give levels live, there are so many traders, because they've had that for so long, love to just go to what ticker they're looking at and go, this is what I'm trading today. I want to hear your levels, and I want to hear them now. And then, they put the levels in. Anyway. Everyone sign up to the AK. Yes, the professor. The professor is the professor. I'm almost, listen, girls. I know, you girls are like nonstop. So funny. Okay, just signed up for the daily alerts. There we go. Sterling, and people do want to, the one-on-ones. Yeah, I've been doing those. Like I said, I've helped out Detmar, Nucci, got them all. Nooch, if only held longer, but I wanted to have, it's all right, good Nooch. Nucci. All right, girls, go. Margo, get up. Margo, go. Drew, go over there and lay down. Drew, lay down. There's an extra bed. Got all these beds in here. Literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dog beds in here. Really nice move from Tesla this morning. So Tesla here, really nice move. Right here. Look at this. Back into love. This resistance line that I've had for quite a while. It's actually a trend line up. It's actually the old trend line up on the 4 hour, I think, or something like that, or maybe the daily. Running back into that as resistance right now. That's kind of crazy to see. So failing there at that green line, bouncing at this green line. This is why, again, why I'm always huge on levels and my lines, putting the lines in, trading the lines, seeing the lines, right? All right, so I'm waiting for LCFY here, team, under this VWAP for the short. SVRE starting to get a pop. SVRE starting to get a little bit of a pop. Oh, CRCL was another one that I wanted to put in the morning alerts that I forgot about. It wasn't CRCL. That's the one I wanted to put in the morning alerts. It was CRCL, not CRV. Oh, that's the one I wanted to do today was CRCL. Shit. Oh, new high of day, SVRE, new high of day, all over it for you right there. Called it, bam, boom. There, I got on it right before it squeezed for more. There we go, CRVW. Or SVRE. I can't, guys, I'm telling you. Too many damn tickers I'm looking at. I'm sorry, Domino. I can only have so many beds in here. That's why the next house you guys... Nope. That's why the next house you guys won't be allowed in my office. No offense, but I don't want you guys in here. You bother me. I trade so much better when you guys aren't around. I can concentrate. You guys keep walking around and moving. Watch for this thing go 410. Remember to the bottom side earlier with this play? This is going to engulf 410. Hell, it may even halt up before that. It looked like it was running into the LULD. Can y'all stop? For real? Domino, lay down. Domino, lay down or you're going to bed. Domino, lay down, you're going to go to bed. Lay down. Yep, good girl. Plenty of bed right there. Plenty of bed, Yum. Lay down, Yummy. Domino, lay down. Lay down and go to bed. Good girl. Plenty of room. Let's see. One other question on alert. Do you start alerts pre-market or what? Yeah, they're always different. It depends on when a play starts to run, and then I start trying to alert it for you guys. So there was nothing this morning early on, honestly, as this play was dead. It was like it popped up, then was dead. It was so weird. So it's really weird how these plays out does that. So, boy, man, I just wait till I see something moving, then I start alerting you guys. Always start with small caps because you have to fire those out. You got to fire them away. So I start with small. I told you this one engulfed that candle. So I start whenever I see something moving. Start with small caps. Once I alert all those, then I move to large caps. Then when I see plays out of nowhere, like this one, because I started small caps before LCFY. there wasn't a lot moving. CYN was one of them anyway, so I started alerting what there is to move. Then LCFY gets to go, and I'm like, oh guys, LCFY, LCFY. And then I start alerting LCFY for you guys. But I'm intermittently filling in large cap plays in there, so that way large cap plays are easy because I can just go through and give you levels for the day. SVRE, big move right there. SVRE also looking for a bounce play now. Now that we're kind of getting the mob stealing here, watch for a bounce play on SVRE around 375. 375 bounce opportunity for SVRE. SVRE, LCFY, both of these on watch. LCFY, watch for a short on this. The only thing is the shelf's being built in a weird area. We have a shelf at 975. Then we've got the VWAP at 925. I honestly may just wait till 850 cracks. Oh, what was it? It's been a while. Oh, what was that day earlier this year? There was a stock earlier this year. If you've been along long enough, I don't know, I remember this stuff, but there was a day that I was going live, on Friday, and I waited, and I'm like, guys, I promise you, once we crack this, it's going to be a banker. I'm going to wait till this lower shadow and 850 cracks. I'm going to let all this, because I've already missed this short, and this now, here we go again with this huge candle, right? Here we go again with this business. If you take it, you take it. That's all you. I'm truly going to wait for this lower shadow and 850 to crack. That way I can make back my gains earlier from CRWV, never trade that again. And I know anyone that takes this trade with me, I guarantee you in the green. You will be a green trade. Oh, SVRE halted up. SVRE halted up now, and I've been on that for over $1. SVRE on that one for over $1 now. Woo! Halted up. So there you go, Steinberg. Does that make sense, boss? So yeah, they're every day. Sometimes they are at not 7 a.m. Eastern though. No, not 7 a.m. There's nothing moving at 7 a.m. Eastern. But no, I'm not up that early because then I'd just be sitting around. My eyes would be getting red. No, they usually start around Eastern time. They start around 8 to 8:30. 8 to 8:30 every day. I don't get up until around 8 every day. It's who I am as a trader. I'm not changing that. Not going to get up at 7 a.m., 6. Like I'm in Central Time Zone. Not going to get up at 6. Just who I am as a trader. This is what I do. What I keep is a 90% win rate since 2020. Where would you short INMB? Rejection at VWAP or the gap down? IMNB. This is one from earlier. INMB. Stupid ticker. Ooh, I wouldn't short this one. That's just me. But I wouldn't short this ticker. It's just ugly. There's nowhere to short. I mean, maybe this shelf crack right here, boss. Maybe under 980 down to 950. Maybe 980 under that down to 950. Or the trend line crack. That trend line right there. Because then you'll be under 950 and then you can work that down. Those would be your true short ops, baby boy. I have to go back to the one-on-ones now that I'm set on Florida, but I'm going to wait for my schedule. There you go, bub. Okay, Sterling. Sounds good. G Delcor. Trendline crack on Meta. Yeah, it's a little overextended. I don't know that I usually would typically take that. Maybe. Actually, it's not too bad. But here's just the thing with candlestick confirmation. Again, G Delcor. Unfortunately, this is truly the market we're in right now from large to small cap. I do see the trend line. It is a sexy trend line. It's a little overextended off that VWAP, but whatever. Look how perfectly parallel that uptrend channel is. Chef kisses across the board. But then this is what happens. You crack and you go all the way to, it's like, so do you take it $1.20? No, $1.20. $1.70 into the actual short? That's just what we've been getting recently. Kind of like this. Do you take this shelf crack? No. That's why I didn't take this trend line crack. Now, it did work out. But then this is why I didn't take that trend line crack, because look, shelf crack, then we're down here is where you get in. Now you're red pretty much the whole trade. F that. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I'm telling you, LCFY. So I'm waiting for 850. I'm waiting for this 850 line right here. I'll even put a line in. I'll put this on live stream. I'll take a quick little break. Let the rest of the dogs out. I'm here by myself. Avery's visiting her parents, so I'm all by myself. Makes it a little more difficult when you're by yourself with 15 dogs, yada yada. Cats and bunnies and all that's pretty easy to manage but when you have that many dogs and they want to go out and they want to, oh, Jiminy Crickets. Thank you, Beatite. Calling today, everyone. Have a good yeah. Monday. Nooch, you ready? Monday. Live stream will be up at 8 a.m. Eastern. 8 a.m. Eastern. 8 a.m. Eastern. Sign up today, team. 70 a month. You're not, I promise you, for 70 a month and 700 for the year, no one's going to be, well, very few other chat rooms or whatever you want to call this lobbies will have small cap to large cap alerts to the dot like you're getting from this guy. I promise. I've trained myself and wanted to be able to alert small cap to large cap day in, day out. So if you need, again, a live stream to help, 70 a month. Some people are just going to stay with probably the morning alerts. You get 15 of those, 12 to 15 minimum daily, sometimes up to 20. It's going long, going short. Great. I mean, for 30 a month, that's unbeatable. I mean, honestly, in the end, what you're going to get for 70 a month. By the way, I did a trade every alert challenge. I do that every October through the end of the year. October 2023 through March of 2023 or 2024. Well, I should say through February 2024. 5 straight 100K months. March of 2024, I made 80K. I was calling out levels like SMCI. I talked about this yesterday on my morning alerts, which also are more than that. They're swing plays. February 14th, Valentine's Day, 2024. You can scroll back, anyone that has the morning alerts for that long, or I can, and show you, and I can let you listen. I got on the horn after I got done doing one-on-ones, and yeah, if you need help, these are 1 hour long one-on-ones. It doesn't matter where you're at in the globe. This is helping you out. 4 for 200, 6 for 300, 10 or 12 for 600, 23 for 870. That's 23 hours for 875 with me. Going over trades, your charting levels, making sure you know how to chart, building up your confidence, getting rid of that self-doubt, what to be looking for, narrowing down your trading style, trading live with me, taking live trades with me. Anyway, 5 straight 100K months. Back to this, 80K in March, and slowly but surely kept going because the market was changing. But that was the hottest I'd ever seen it. It was the cleanest side, not the hottest. 2020 and 2021 hotter, but the cleanest, the most technical sound, easiest trades to be had. And then to this, where I was doing earnings plays, or this, back to SMCI, February 14th. I get on the horn after I'm doing one-on-one. Like, guys, SMCI, this is about to squeeze. Actually, it was right after the closing bell. So it may have been anyway. It was between one-on-ones, possibly. Because I do 2 and at the end of the day, and one at a power hour and one at the closing bell. I said, guys, this is going to $1,000. It was like at 905. It's like, get in here, or the dip back to 875. By the way, it dipped down to 868, almost on the dot. Flew up the next day, where to 1,000, right on the dot. Went to actually 1080 in after hours, and up the next day even more in pre-market at the opening bell. Stuff like that, or earnings reports. And I wish Cisco was here today, but I was calling out earnings to the dot. So we'll get back to that. Right now, it's just ugly. There's not going to be a lot of great trades and setups. I will alert what we have and what to be had. But there are going to be times where you're like, holy shit, I can't keep up with AK. I'll have 6 to 7 trades in a matter of about 2 hours. And alerting other shit that I couldn't trade because I just couldn't trade it. Because I've had already 5 trades and I'm already looking, blah, blah, blah. I promise you, 6 to 7 trades a day. I had a 90+% win rate. I only kept up with it from October through December. Average 100 trades a month is my point. Don't go cracking down now! What are you doing to me? Why are you messing with my heart? No. Why didn't you? Anyone in on the short on LCFY Lone Wolf in pre-market? Yeah. Did you go? You wouldn't try to go short, didn't you, Lone Wolf? Did you try to short this damn thing? Because now's the short, and the short's been a choppier. It's been the trend line crack. We cracked that trend line, and it's been nothing but $3 down. This is why I love trend line crack. Now, again, this plays not the trend line cracks I like to attack, but this is why, and I told you guys, we can rewind my live stream. We need to rewind my live stream and say, guys, the more this tests this trend line, I said, it's going to be what? I called this out, Max. Do y'all remember me calling this out? Unfortunately, I didn't take the trade. I know. I called this out. I said, once this trend line cracks, I have a really good feeling it's going to be a really good trend line crack. I wanted to bounce play back down to 375. That's not going to happen anymore now that we're into 570 on SVRE. And that, again, team, this isn't what I like to trade, these really big candles. I don't like trading these big movement. Now, I don't mind halt up plays that are halting up and skyrocketing. We're not really getting a lot of halting up. CYN was halting, but it's halt up, fly down, halt up, fly down. Like, go back to CYN yesterday. This isn't a normal, well, what I want to be as normal, halt up type of play, right? It did become that late in the day when I wasn't really paying attention to it, but we're not halting up, halting. That's what I'm talking about. We kind of did it here. We're not getting that halt strategy movement type of supernova plays that I like to trade. And so when you get this wickety wackety movement, cut me out. I'm out. Tap me out. Tap me out. I'm done. Yeah, it's yes, bro. Pasta boy, I'm sure. There you go, pasta boy. Good. Yeah, that trend line crack was it. I mean, I didn't take it because I just was like, I don't like it. It's too far above for me. And this huge candle, I don't like that. But what I alerted was all over it. It was right on it. It was right on that shit. I would say if you're looking for a trade on LCFY, team, I would not be surprised because the play already cracked down, so they didn't put an offering out. That didn't scare traders away. I would not be surprised if this downtrend of VWAP broke. I would be watching for a squeeze and a breakout. I'm still wanting to get a short on LCFY. Maybe we build a bear flag right here for a little bit longer, and then I would take that short possibly for sure, knowing that it's a done deal and it's probably going to die off now. The other trade would be downtrend to VWAP break. Downtrend to VWAP break right there at 930. I was hoping we would do it. We did come down, actually bounce at the red line once. Once was all I was wanting. Come back up, fell into this area, and then take that short. There you go, pasta boy. Yeah. Going small helps out when you go with these bigger wiki plays for sure. Can manage that mental capacity, so to speak, as I talk about, much easier. Yep, INDB still moving up. We got a secondary trend line too as well. It started from right here, Mr. Todd, and there's your new trend line. If you saw that, but now you do, hopefully. But there's your new uptrend channel on INMB. I keep wanting to say IMDB. That's why this ticker is completely screwing me. Pasta Boy, what I would do is take 50 shares right now. I would take 50 shares, Pasta Boy. 50 at this mark. I'm not kidding you. I could see this play squeeze out of nowhere. Next thing you know, boom, it's up to fucking 11:20 and halted up or something. And you're like, you got to be kidding me. Take like 50 right now at least. 75, 50. You don't have to take half, but I'd take at least a quarter to a third is my point. Because once this bear flag cracks, you're good. It's most likely a done deal. She's cracking back on down now. Dogs are passed out now, which is nice to see. See? Where am I trading now? How am I going to get candlestick confirmation? God, I hate this. I mean, it was at 840, and then it would hit 790, 780 in a blink of an eye. Pasta Boy's loving life right now. Pasta Boy's loving life. There you go. This one's done. Done deal. Stayed below my 850 mark. Just not getting good candlestick confirmations here, team. We're just not. Just not getting good candlestick confirmations. We're getting really, again, I talked about this with Max the other day in the one-on-one. This is, boom, now you're getting candlestick confirmation all the way back down here at 765. Not taking that. There she's dumping, though. God, that trend line crack. God, this is FOMO's kicking in now. Bad team. Oh, oh, the FOMO is real. The FOMO team is real. I see you, L. Oh, I hate these trades. I may have to start putting you guys back up to trade because you guys get on my nerves. I love my dogs, but when Avery's gone, I can't trade. Like, it's like, these girls won't leave me alone. I have that trend line in. Thank you. Waiting. There you go. Pasta Boy, boom. Yes. Good job, boss. And like we talked about, that pop on up too as well, just up with these trend lines, but that's why I was saying, at least for me, there's no really top to short on INMB, but there definitely is some low areas to short on INMB. And one right now that's going to be really starting to build up is going to be the new trend line. This new I say it's overextended, but it's a nice trend line. It's just overextended off the original one. Because you could get a trend line to VWAP crack. Now, that's probably not going to happen at this point, but that would be nice if you could get it. What was the low in that candle? 690. 690. Well, Pasta Boy, hopefully you are taking some profit now, though, my man. Definitely take some profit as you get into the this area. I don't think we dwindle all the way back down to the 2s we came from. I could see this play, though, possibly getting 565, something like that. At most, 550, 565. You got it, Tim. Good job, bub. You got it, you got it, you got it. I'm so hoping this play can build something up for me to want to short. I just, because there's so much room left on this play. I just want a piece of the pie. Because this, even which sucks, I don't take this. I wanted it just because it's coming off a rejection from 9. We'll call it 10, 980, 10, all the way down. It's a $1.40, 50 rejection. But then you go back and go, man, if I just would have taken it, would have been at 825. Wouldn't have been down too much, 1,000 shares, maybe $300 at most, somewhere in there. And then next thing you know, it would have been up $1,000. Oh, those are the worst. I hate plays like this. I'm like, give me just a nice, slow, methodical, easy trend line, like a shelf crack. Like right here, could have confirmed it like 8 o'clock, 8:05, whatever, 795. No, go all the way down to the 760s and confirm. Even though that did lead to then yet another, then it does that, then it just teases you and goes down another like 70 cents, and you just. So I'm glad. Hopefully you guys made some money on that today. Fucking nice play. That's why we stayed on it. That's why we stayed on this play, waiting for the safe short. I told you guys, and I wanted to take that. If you did take that short, you wouldn't lose. Well, I was right. I just don't like the movement and the huge fucking confirmations on these candles. Baru, look, I told you. Don, he is the magic one. I'm telling you, man, these plays just don't hold up. Just do not hold up. That may be one thing down the line that I start honestly tracking and journaling a little bit more as we get into like me doing my own thing and I get the house bill and I get the big yearly calendar. I want to tune in more to these because, of course, Cobra, Trade the Pool, you can short under $1. These may be a lot of the time where I notice a trend crack and I just get in, somewhere under the trend crack and just hold all day long. Not that a lot of the time you're not getting a lot of big movement, but these plays never hold up. SVRE, VWAP caught the play. I was hoping this would build up a shelf right around 475 a little bit longer. It's halted down now. It's just what we're getting. You have to either trust the level and hold for a little bit of the chop or movement and then you get your move. That's typically kind of what as I say, the overall, most trades are like that recently. INMB, here you go down to the trend line. Watch for that trend line to VWAP crack. Under the VWAP, watch the move down to 980. Under 980 down to 960. I am going to stay glued to LCFY, knowing that there is going to be a short I get. And now I can really see under 730 down to 670, etc. So that could be a really good short opportunity. I'm staying on LCFY for my trade. I just know, I forgot what that ticker was. I stayed on that damn thing all day long, like fucking Iceman on a damn dude's wing. And I said, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna shoot you out of the sky. I don't care if it's when we're running out of fucking fuel, so to speak. There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Love it. Love it, Tim. Good job, Pasta Boy. I wish I could give you guys love on those. Pasta Boy, have a good one out for the day. Yeah, boom, done. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? TOT. Okay, awesome, Todd. You got the top. You got the top at 1110. Yep. If it cracks that trend line, Todd, you're good. It's going to go down to that VWAP, and it's pretty much at it right now. So that's why if it cracks that VWAP, you're going to be like Pasta Boy when you crack that 850 area, and it's just kind of those things that'll probably just stay. You're good. You're done. I say done, but you're you're going to make more money, and then you could start locking in some profit because then you're going to go down to that other. Here we go. Here we go. See? Here we go. Once we crack this VWAP, watch for the move down to 980 into that 960 area. I know, baby girl. I know. A little bit longer and I'll be done. You guys are killing me. I need mom back bad so I can concentrate in here and hopefully get some sexier tickers. Here she goes. There you go, Mr. Todd. Scott Trades. You need a Razorback mug. Oh, man, no. It's this all day. I bleed blue and orange, man. When have you ever seen me wear a Razorback hat? When have you ever? It's blue and orange for me. I semi-love the Razorbacks. I don't know. I lost passion for them about 10 plus years ago. My passion was lost for the Razorbacks. I'm still a fan, but I'm not like a, no offense, but like the, woo pig, yeah, we're going to win. I'm like, no, we're not. We're not winning. We're going to lose this one. Like in the College World Series. Just like in the College World Series. It's just like, no, watch us Razorback us out of this one. Razorback us. That's what I always call it. Watch us. We're going to Razorback out of this one. Just who it. It's just the facts. It's facts. It's facts, my man. It's like being a Broncos fan in the 80s. It's like being a Broncos. No, just the 80s. Imagine being a Razorback fan and having to relive the Broncos fans in the 80s over and over and over. You know? Just, oh, God. But at least the Broncos were going to Super Bowls. Razorbacks ain't even getting to Super Bowls. I mean, I guess kind of in baseball, but listen, I'm just a realistic trader, I'm a realistic person. I'm logical. Like there'll be years with like back in the Broncos. Like, listen, we gonna suck. We suck. You know, whatever. I'm like, I'm real, but it's Broncos for me. It's all because back my dad. My brother was born in Colorado Springs. I would never forget. It's in the late 80s. Orange was on the TV. And what were they watching? Elway. You know, Elway. I don't have any Razorback stuff. It's MJ and Elway. MJ and I need people that win, okay? Razorbacks didn't win. Now, they taught me to have some perseverance for sure and how to lose. I need someone to teach me how to win. Optimus Prime, MacGyver, okay? Michael Jordan, John Elway. Razorbacks taught me how to be humble. They taught me what a sternover is. I know, but no, yeah, it ain't happening for me, Scott. I like them, but I'm a realistic person, my man. We will never be that. We'll have our one and done, like our Nolan Richardson years. We might get one with Coach K. You know, we'll get one. We'll be good, but we're only going to get one ring out of Coach K if we're lucky. We'll only get one if we're lucky. I say lucky, but you get my point. It's the truth. Dave Van Horn, I'll tell you now, Dave Van Horn's never going to win a College World Series championship. He would have already done it by now. It's like comes back to stock trading. So, I mean, it sucks, but it's just the truth. You're good, Scott. That's just me as a human, man. You trust me, if you've been around long enough, you're gonna ask other traders in chat. That's AK for sure. That's Josh. Just me. I'm a realistic at heart, unfortunately. But man, yeah, it's just bleed blue and orange always. They're cooler colors in my opinion too. Blue, I love blue and orange. It's such a cool combo. But yeah, no, it's just for me from the get go. I love my hogs, but man, but it's just more realistic. But for real, like passionate. I'm so passionate about my Broncos, like just super. I mean, it's crazy. I love my Broncos. Let's see if my bounce play works out. Now, again, I wouldn't take it this low after the halt down. Let's see if this 370 area that I talked about getting a dip buy earlier, you know, when it was spiking up, I was like, look for a dip buy at 370 down to around 360. Let's see how well that holds. That just lets me know our play's running technically sound. Pro Team Chicago Bears all the way. There we go. I'm already in Arkansas. We're already back in Arkansas. Yeah, we've been back in Arkansas. We're in Arkansas. We're already here. Already bought 6 acres of land and building. It's one road, so we're waiting on a few other houses to get built, but it's just one road, kind of out in the country, off the a few miles out of the city limits. You know, it's perfect. 6 acres. Everyone has 3 acres. I think there's a couple of people on that road that didn't like me and got 6 acres. I think there was only one other that David said, because I know the person that owns the land, builds houses, all that shit. So it worked out perfectly, honestly, in the end. It was just one of those things where it worked out. But yeah, already got 6 acres, got my house plans over here, already had the house. And I went to school for architecture. So here's all my original drawings right here. Drawings. They're not that great. But yeah, I designed my own. Dude, that's the coolest thing is come full circle that I designed my own house. Went to school for architecture, dropped out of school, and then now literally designed my house. So we're getting the bounce. So 370 is working, team. 370 is working, so I am liking the fact that my areas are working. I'm sticking with LCFY, as I said. But I am glad to see a good 20, 30, 40 cent bounce there. Fayetteville Scott. Yeah, we thought about that. It's just it's more expensive up there. And that's why we moved out of Texas. It's just more expensive. You don't get too much of what I was looking for. Because Little Rock, it's up there's limited as far as where you get that 6 acre. I mean, there's some of that, but there's not as much of that one road. Every house is different, kind of thing. A lot more neighborhoody areas. Now, Little Rock, just because you have so much more land around Little Rock and expanding outside of it. And so we're right outside Cabot. Ward, Cabot area, Warden, Cabot. I love it. I would have loved to be up there because it's cooler most of the year. You get more snow, obviously. Just being the rolling hills, it's prettier up there. Of course, then, yeah, you're next to the university. You could start to go to games again and see all my buddies that tailgate. I don't know if you ever tailgated before for the Razorback football games or but the ambulance. Have you ever seen it's a ambulance that they turn into it looks like a Razorback? It's called the ambulance. I don't know if you've ever seen that at the tailgating games. My buddy is one of the ones that has co-ownership into that. His name's Keith Wheeler. They designed anyway. He was one of the ones that invested money into that and made it what it was. But I'd love to get up there and tailgate again, have fun, see people. Yeah, listen. I love the Hogs. I am extremely passionate and love my Broncos. It's Broncos all day for me. I watch every single Broncos game. I pretty much watch every. There'll be times if the Razorbacks get in a spell and I'm like, we're gonna lose. I won't watch it. If I know we're gonna lose and we're playing Alabama in football, I ain't fucking watching that shit. Do I want to watch me lose a trade? No. No. I don't want to watch me lose a trade. I ain't watching us lose. Oh, most in Arkansas are for sure, Scott. Most for sure are. Most for sure are. In Arkansas. I'm not. I am not a diehard Razorback fan. I am a smart, logical Razorback fan. like Dave Van Horn's never going to win. But everyone, we're going to get it next year. We'll get it. No, we're not. Quit saying that. Y'all been saying that for 20 years. You have been since I started when he was good. Sorry, 2004, 5, 6. We were really good. No, it's been 20 years. It ain't happening. We had one out to catch a fly ball, and the son of a bitch couldn't catch a fly ball at first base. We ain't winning no College World Series. A guy can't catch a fly ball at first base. I've got more faith in Bo Nix winning a Super Bowl with the Denver Broncos and dethroning Patrick Mahomes, who's starting to turn into a little princess and definitely doesn't have the maneuverability, and he's not what he used to be. I sort of noticed that last year at the end of the year. He's good, but he's not what he used to be. He needs to learn to sit in that pocket and become Tom Brady. Anywho, I got more faith in that motherfucker winning a Super Bowl than I do Dave Van Horn ever winning a College World Series. And I'll give Dave Van Horn 20 more years of coaching, and Bo Nix ain't playing for 20 years. Oh, man. That's just me and the truth of it all, because it goes back to me in stocks, and I'm just like, listen, it would have happened already. AK, this play's going to spike. Kind of like Baru. AK, what about Baru? What about it? It ain't winning, and it ain't doing nothing. Guys, at 6:40 here in Switzerland. Oh, yeah. Go get you a drink, Pasta Boy. It's Friday. It's Friday, Pasta Boy. Get you a drink, brother. Get you a drink. But anyway, love my Hogs, I do. But I watch most of the games. And I love Coach K. It was fun with basketball this year, right? But there was a time at the start of the season, the SEC season, we were sucking. I was like, I'm not watching. We're sucking. This isn't looking good. I was like, once we start winning again, I can see that it's a product that my eyes want to watch, and I don't want to go, oh my God. I don't want to watch a game and I don't want to do that. I forever ago, I was like, I'm done watching sports because I hate the whole play, because I play with my hair. Hair playing. I don't want to fucking watch that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to live a stressful 2-3 hours. Fuck that shit. Tight trend line on NVDA. Let's go to NVDA. I was like, I got to get, I was like, because I just for the longest time in any of that, you know, I was like that with Razorback. It's just like, oh, I got to stop that. Tiger Woods was in a tournament and I'm all like, oh, why didn't you catch that? How the fuck I would have caught that? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Domino. Sorry. See, then the dogs start. I can't do that anymore. I'm 40. I'm done. I stopped doing that years ago. I stopped. I just laugh now. Like the College World Series with the fly ball the other day and the left fielder, and it just hits right off his glove, and every Razorback fan was... I was laughing against LSU when we fucking fumbled that shit the other day in the College World Series. I laughed. I truly laughed. I was like, of course that would happen. You know how many Razorback fans were probably yelling and pissed off, and that ruined... Because literally, I'm in a chat with my friends that I went to college with anyway. Keith, Jaron, anyway. Jaron the next day was like, I'm for real. I'm still... It's like, I'm low-key still butthurt about whatever. You know, you can tell his feelings were still hurt. I just got... Here, I'll show you this. I just, that day, got done racing a 750 Suzuki bike in my new X5M competition. And I was like... Here, I'll show you the video. I was like, bro... Go get you an X5M competition. You'll forget whatever happened the day before. I promise you. Bye-bye. Just get your ride up to 160 miles an hour. I don't remember what happened the day before. You come this way, make sure. Oh, well, for sure, bro. Deep, what's up, Deep Sing? What's up, baby boy? AKY, can't I see your stream on Tradecaster? I'm gone, Deep Sing. So back in early May, debt cut my pay for the second time over about a course of a year and a half down to $500 a week, which I used to get paid $500 a week in 2021 or 2020, whatever. You know, when I first started. So I'm like, he's kind of trying to push me out. I'm like, hey, okay, cool. And I told him like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go live. Sometimes at lunch, but I'll go live on Fridays continuously, for sure. Okay, cool. Sounds good. We have an agreement. You know, I'm going to stream live less. I'll take the $500 a week. But in my head, I'm like, I'm probably going to be leaving sometime in the next few months. Well, come a little less than a month ago, I'm in Colorado for vacation. And, you know, Monday's when I get my payment from the week before. He sends a text saying, hey, the last payment I'm sending you, I can't pay you anymore. I'm not going to pay anyone, you know, on Tradecaster. If you want to stream, you can stream live, but it's going to be on you in your own time and free. I'm like, okay, cool, no worries, whatever it is, what it is, I get it. And so I've already had my idea to move on, so then I set a date up for it. Anyway, I was live last Friday on Tradecaster. In the morning, I left for a little bit to go get said X5M competition detailed and the ceramic coat put on it. Before I got back, Deck had deleted my lobby, removed me, disabled my account, no longer on Tradecaster, deleted my videos. It's like I was never there. Sends me a text saying, hey, good luck on your next endeavor. I have fully support you, but in the meantime, since you're doing your own thing, I've got to disable your account. But so anyway, that's the deal. And I've showed the text off yesterday. Everyone knows what the real truth is because I have the text from Sean to show to everybody. Anywho, so that's the deal, is that he just cut my pay. I was streaming less. And then eventually he wasn't paying me, which is fine. I could still stream live, which I was for free. I was doing it for free. And then, you know, eventually he, I guess, found out that I was going to do my own thing, which I was, and then cut me. I got fired! You're fired! And yeah, Scott, for sure, bro. Scotty, do you sign up for the morning alert, Scotty? Scotty, you've been in chat before. I just know you have, Scotty Trades. You used to be a Tradecaster, Scott? Sign up, guys, sign up for my not one-on-one, sign up for my morning alerts. Sign up for my live stream. I start on Monday. I still will be live every once in a while and pre-market here and there for free on YouTube. $30 a month for my live, or $30 a month for my morning alerts. That's small caps to large caps. You're getting levels on what to trade, where to go long, where to go short, all across the board. 15, 20 alerts sent to you every single morning in pre-market. $70 a month for the live stream. So right now, what you're getting, what I gave you on Tradecaster, and don't worry, you're going to get a lot of good live trades. Right now, it's fucking ugly and choppy out. It is up, down, all around. It is not a great trading environment. $700 for the yearly package for the live stream saves you 2 months. 2 months free. Same thing here, 2 months free, and you get the live stream and the morning alerts for $1,000 for the year. If you need any one-on-one help, I've been doing these since 2021. I've got traders up over, I've got 2 traders up that are up a quarter mil. Combined, they're up almost 3/4 of a mil. Rick C and CR Trader. You'll see both of those guys here on my YouTube and my live stream. But if you need one-on-one help, help those guys out from the morning alerts and to doing one-on-ones. I have my sale going on. I'll run that through July 4th. So that's 4 hours with me for $200. That's 6 for $300. You get my point, all the way up to 23 one-on-ones for $875. That's stupid. That's a steal. You're talking about, besides what we do in the first 2, 3, 4 is going over what you're doing, your levels, your trades. I'm schooling you, training you, testing you, pop quizzing you. Then we get into live trades, trading live with me. There's so much to do, so many questions, so many things that we go over in these one-on-ones. If you need any help, team, sign up. No one else out there that does streaming or stock traders out there do these one-on-one Zooms for an hour long to try to actually help you become a better trader. It's what I'm trying to do. So you have a great weekend. Yes, you too, Mike Hicks. Mikey Mike and the Funky Bunch. Deep Sing got you. So, yep, Deep Sing. Well, I've got my website, but it's going to be a private link, so you guys won't see it anymore on YouTube unless it's a public free live stream. But yes, if you sign up for that $70 a month or the $700 for the yearly, every single morning I have that WhatsApp group for the morning alerts. It's like 140, 150 people that are in my morning alerts and it's done through WhatsApp. Why? I've got people in Switzerland, Australia, Ireland, Africa, you name it. I got people all over the world that have these morning alerts, and it's so easy through WhatsApp because you're going to get a 1 to 2 minute long breakdown, and you can play it right away and you get it instantaneously, and I can send it to you right away. And that's huge because traders can go back over that. They can test their levels too. Are my levels close to AK levels, or do I see support resistance where he does? And then you can trade the levels, etc. So that's the reason. And also, I'm going to stay with WhatsApp and then have a morning stream group. So if you have the morning stream and you've paid for it, every day you're going to get a private link sent to you there. I got a morning alert guy. I'm not doing cool. So Scott, did you sign up, Scott? You better signed up, bro. I want to see you in here every day. We'll talk Razorbacks. You know I will, but I'm going to be the one to humble you back down. And you can humble me about about my Broncos. Hopefully it'll be less humbling and we continue our rise this year for sure. We do have another trend line forming right here on LCFY. So LCFY, like I talked about, downtrend broke, now testing that VWAP. So that's the next best trade. It's going to be that trend line crack back on down. You can see here what I talked about earlier with INMD. Hopefully Tay took some of his profit into 10 in that VWAP area. Didn't quite get back down to that lower VWAP. But we are starting to, which is really where lower VWAP, that lower trend line. We're starting to hold the old trend line again for the most part, which is really weird. We'll put that into a 3-minute time frame. I'm going to take a break at the top of the hour. I do have a one-on-one at 12 p.m. Eastern, so just over an hour from right now. I do have a one-on-one. So again, I do one-on-ones in pre-market. I do one-on-ones at the opening bell. And I'll not move. I will get back to doing one-on-ones at the opening bell. I should say right now I'm not doing them at the opening bell. I was previously over the past few months and years, but that's what my live stream is going to be for. So you can do them with me in pre-market, going over levels, my morning alerts, getting live trades, and especially in small caps, obviously, if that's what you need help with. Then I'm going to be doing them at lunch moving forward, Monday through Friday. So, when I was going live at lunch at Tradecaster, now will be the time that I'm doing one-on-ones, so that I can then go live again in the afternoon and power hour for all you beautiful humans out there. I'm doing it now for the live stream. Do it. Doing it. I'm doing it now for the live stream. I'm doing it now. All right. Trendline crack possibilities right here for LCFY. Trendline crack back under 850 here. I'm going to go 1,000 shares with candlestick confirmation. Just get a trade in for this damn play finally and see what we get here. I'll watch it bounce off and fly to new high of day. Another short to watch is going to be SVRE. I talked about this area for the bounce earlier. It's still actually holding under 365. Watch for the short on SVRE. SPY here running into a channel right now. Support at 614.75. They're on 614.60 area. Resistance right at about 615.50. So really about a 80 to 90 cent channel. You missed the gifts, boss. Oh, I know. All right, got the poll going. Who's ready for Monday? Yes? Hell yes. Man, yes. Yeah, man, yeah. Sure, whatever. There's a poll going on right now. Take it. I don't know where it pops up. But that just reminded me, since we can't do gifts, I'll start a poll real quickly. I know T. misses the gifts. We'll keep it giftless for now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Moving forward, moving forward. And again, I stay with you up until at least 11 a.m. Eastern time for sure every single day. Really starting to kind of die out other than LCFY and that possible trend line crack. And it will definitely be able to help me a lot more so when I have Avery back home and she can watch the dogs for me and is out there with them, and I can just have like the quiet ones in here with me. Then I'll get back. I'll be able to play music next week and all that stuff too. So it'll be back to all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, boy, that would be a hell yes. It's all good. I had to put one in there that maybe someone's not as excited as you guys. You know, there's someone out there that says, man, yeah. All right, here we go, team. LCFY. Waiting for this to candlestick confirmation. All right. Where is it at? All right, I'm in right now. 1,000 shares. 856 is my entry price. 1,000 shares, 856. 856 for LCFY. 856 is my entry price. See if we get back below this 850 area, then we'll go down for the move down to, we'll go 825 to 8. 825 to 8. 825 to 8. You guys are ridiculous. You know that? Stop loss for me, just because it's 1,000 shares, I'm going to go right at around $9. Right at around $9. I swear, if I go 0 for 2 today, that'd be hilarious. Get back to music. I was going to play music today, but if I play music, YouTube's been the worst over the last few months. You play anything. Like, even if when I play that's why I haven't played my opening Jock Jams thing, because that never used to get flagged. Now the Jock Jam thing gets flagged every fucking day. Oh my god, LCFY, fuck you. So it was the choppier play was better earlier. This forms a nice, good trend line. I mean, so sweet and easy. I take candlestick confirmation. It's right at 850 and it bounces. Oh, you bastard, you. $9 in that VWAP area is going to be my stop loss. We'll stick with it for now. Any last questions you guys have? Let me know. Let me know. I'm here. I'm going to stay, like I said, here to the top of the hour. Then I'm going to take the break for an hour. I have a one-on-one an hour after that. Let these damn dogs out again. I don't know. Someone put in a wrong number. Like I got this message from Walmart saying I'm out of refills, and I'm like, I don't take that. I'm gonna put stop. Someone put the wrong number, and what's funny is someone thought they put the right number in, and now they're not getting. They're not gonna get their meds. They're probably like, where the fuck are my meds at? Signed up. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. These guys are going to... I'm going to let these dogs out. I'm going to jump back on the mic in a second. I still have to let my little dogs out as well. If you do not know, we have 15 dogs in the house. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, right. Me. I got to. I'll be right back. Hold on one sec, team. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. All right. Come on, crack. Come on, crack. Crack. Better crack back. Blade! Where you been? Blading. He's blading. What's up, Big Mart? Signed up. Okay, we got it. Blade, if you're around. Man, where you been, Blade? Haven't seen you blading the stock market in a minute. Bladed up, bladed out. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Any moment for this crack, team. Any moment for this crack right here, team. Any moment for this crack right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on a sec, team. All right, here we go. Back. Sorry. There we go. There's a picture back on. Had to take that phone call. All right, questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? As soon as I'm out of this LCFY trade, I'm taking that break for the rest of the morning. I do have a one-on-one coming up here in a little less than an hour now. First time one-on-one. So again, if you need any help, team, sign up for the morning alert, sign up for the morning stream, sign up for the one-on-ones. I do pretty much everything I can to help you guys out in trading. Here comes another trend line crack right there. Again, back on down. Watch that lower trend crack there around 10.15 into 10. That most likely will kill that play off. The only thing I'd worry about is around 990 to around 960-ish area. Any questions you guys have? Any questions at all, let me know. Put them in chat. I'm going to have my live stream up all day long. I'll be back for afternoon commentary as well. So I have a one-on-one. Eastern time would be from 12 to 1, so a little over an hour from now, or a little less than an hour from now, right? From 12 to 1. I will jump back on the mic in probably about 3 hours from right now at 2 p.m. Eastern and go live for a little bit. I won't be able to go live today too long into Power Hour. I've got some stuff I have to do and run around this afternoon, but I will go live again this afternoon. But I'm around all damn day. If you need anything, again, my website and my link is right there. You can question. You can send me messages through there if you want to, which to go to my email address. My email address is joshasmith7@gmail.com. So joshasmith7@gmail.com, and I'll be around all day long. If you need anything, team, hit me up. You've got my number most likely from doing one-on-ones or the morning alerts, or my email address and my website. There's many ways to get a hold of me. Anything you guys need, hit me up. Tim, Blade, Scott, Big Mart, Dimpy, Mr. Tim Eady, Deep Sing, Mike Hicks, G Delcore, anyone else out there? Any last questions? Pasta Boy's already out for the day. Lone Wolf, all you guys from earlier, kids already out. Detmar, I'm sure. Aussie Chick, Bickle, The Snickle, Nucci, Eddie U in the house. Ellen was here earlier. Reese Wagon, Austin Trader. Thank you guys and every single one of you that came over today. Jay Webb for the morning stream. I appreciate it. Get ready for Monday. And of course this afternoon if you guys are sticking around. I will be back here in just a little bit. Tay 04Z888888, boss. I know who you are. I'll see you guys back this afternoon, or if you're out till Monday, I'll see you guys back here on Money Monday. But again, it's going to be for the paid live stream, so sign up today if you want to see me Monday. Bangarang! Hey! I do the yelling. See you guys in a bit. Oh shit, wrong button. Hey, you can still call me that if you want to. Haltmeister, that was my old school name from deck, to, you know, bounce plays. So you name it, I don't care. You call me what you want, Scott Trades. I just like to be called something, you know. That, yeah, I just know I've got love if you're calling me something, even if it's dickhead. See you guys in a bit. Yeah, that was literally, it's crazy. 5 years ago is when I first got into shorting too. So 5 years ago is when I first got into shorting. That's all I did. That's what I was saying yesterday. And on my whole, pretty much almost 3 years of my journey, the first 3 years were nothing but bounce plays. It was literally 2.5 years of my journey were bounce plays, and that's it. The first 2.5 years, that's it. Bounce plays, bounce plays, bounce plays. Good job there, T. Edie. Got that pullback, little trend line crack. Now, this is going to be the real test right here. If we crack this, she's going to probably really start to give back some gains there. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of books. Literally. A lot of fucking books on my shelf. Like, fucking crack already. Fucking just dump. Jeez. Just teasing me. Mr. Todd. It'll go from 1 year to 5, 6 years before you can blink an eye. So don't you worry. It flies by, my man. What's either going to happen here with LCFY? It's going to be, what should happen, I'm thinking, is just boom, we eat through a lot of those orders, and then next thing you know, we're at 825 to 8, and then we can I'm going to start wrapping up some profit. Or it's going to be the opposite, and we go flying right back on up through the resistance there. But I'm really thinking, like, here we go. See, it's going to be one or the other. I think it's going to be coming soon because we haven't had a big candle. So I think a big volume candle is coming in soon, most likely. A bigger one. Do you see a lot of the volume candles are essentially stuck right at that 2 area right there, right? I think we're going to get one into here coming up soon. Stopped out, obviously. What a bitch of a day. Fucking day. But like I talked about, there's that volume candle. Remember what I said? There'd be one close up to this area. We'd break over that too. I knew that volume was going to come sometime in the next few minutes. Unfortunately, it was to the top side, not the bottom side. How long? And this is kind of where we've been though with shorts here recently. A lot of the time, you build up a really nice, good shelf with a lot of books on it after a trend crack. How that holds up there at 840, I have no 35, whatever, and does not crack down at least into like the sevens is beyond me. But oh well. On to the next. Well, you got to be kidding me, team. There goes INMB. Got an offering. INMB just came out with an offering. So INMB offering. INMB. Oops, it's capital letters already. So we have INMB offering. Of course, the stock I don't short crashes. So anyway, real quickly, team, had a nice little low of day area right through there. Not that I would have traded that, but offering just came out. And the play that I looked to short was, of course, a little choppier, but I just want to fill in you guys. TED seems like Tay's about the only one still in live. But anyone that's over on YouTube, I'm in a one-on-one right now. Yeah, Dimpy, what's up? I'm in a one-on-one right now. I'll be back out of this one-on-one here in about 40 minutes. I'll jump back on the mic. guys? How we doing? Out of the one-on-one. It's Friday. Who's happy about it? Who's happy it's Friday, baby? Sing a song with me. Wait, hey, what are we doing over knocking stuff down over here now? Hey, now. Hey, now. All right, now. I got to hit him with that foghorn leghorn that gets him every time. Hey, now, Neil. Hey, all right, I said, now. You get him with that foghorn, they don't know what to do. Dimpy, J Webb, how we doing? WFF, that was a former one from earlier this week, spiking. Bro, who caught the INMB short today? You son of a bitch, you INMB. You son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. What? Fuck. Hey, I'm on my own today. Whoa, really? Holy fuck, what the what? Holy cow. Where did this guy come from? Get out of here, LCFY. You ain't got shit. 340% mover WFF on a Superfly. Oh, man. I almost want to... Okay. I was going to say, if this gaps up, I'm going to go 10 shares, team. I'm going to go 10 shares. But it didn't gap up. I was hoping we would gap up. I was going to go for a bounce play off the halt strategy there. Halt strategy worked here, it looks like. Held up for a while. Held here, but it didn't hit. I know, Smishmoosh. I know. I'm done. Let's see who's... I got all kinds of alerts on my phone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. All right, I'll let you out again. Jiminy Crickets. Mike Hicks scared the shit out of me. Oh, I love doing that, Mike. You know I do. You just know I love doing that. You know, coming out of nowhere. It's like this. You're like, God damn it, you stupid asshole. Fuck, damn it. My eardrums are blown. Got the energy back. Got the end. Listen, I was just getting that, talking about that in the one-on-one. I was just, because it was asking them about, look at the energy. I can't even talk. Asking, slow down, Josh, if I'm going to get back to doing the weekly previews. You know, the Sunday post that I'd put out saying, hey, watch for the, you know, going over SPY to Apple and what to look for and kind of giving you the preview for the week. Giving you levels. And I want to get back to doing that. I was just from Groot. I was worn out. Oh, God. The Groot, I love that. God, I cry. But anytime they bring, yesterday. Literally not Guardians. Avengers Infinity War was on. And literally, I get done I forgot whatever it was, get done working out, or I think it was working out, pretty sure. Because I was done for the day, and I put it on TV, and I saw in Avengers, I was like, there was nothing on all the streaming stuff. Blah, blah, blah. I put it on YouTube TV. I forgot what it was, FX, whatever station it was, and it had Avengers Infinity War on. I put it on because I could tell it's closer to the end. I like the end of that movie. That's obviously, I think most people thought that was probably the end. And to me, I was watching that last night. That was it for Marvel. Avengers Infinity War. In that movie, if you remember, Thor comes in, like, point being back to a point I put the movie on. It's right when Thor gets, what is it? What's that badass one? He's got his hammer. And then he's got the one with the two ends on it. And then, like, what is that thing called? Thunder something? Anywho, do you remember in that movie, Groot, you know, was looking down on it, and the big ogre guy, it's actually a really little guy, is like, Tree, help me find the handle, Tree. He calls Groot Tree. And it's at that part I'm getting goosebumps. And then Groot realizes what he has to do. And he, you know, boom, and he gets the hammer thing, and then cuts his arm off. I that's my favorite part of that whole movie. I was like, whoa. I was crying. I cried watching that part. I was like, that's my favorite part of that movie now. Whoa. But y'all remember when point being right after that, all the Avengers about to get their ass kicked by the bad guys, and then Thor shows up, you know, from the little rainbow thundercloud thing with Groot and Rocket. What the fuck? If you watch that movie, because right after that, they cut to the wherever with Iron Man and actually it's Doctor Strange, but then when they're trying to kill Thanos and get the glove off, right? But when they go back, why hadn't Thor already beat up everybody? Because if you see in the end, They didn't kill nobody. You don't see Thor again. You don't see Thor again until he throws that battle axe thing down into Thanos and spikes his ass with that thing that can kill him. What? That's where that, and it was cool. You should have went for the neck. Thor, it was already in him. Thor was right on his, all he had to do was he wouldn't have waited for him to snap. I'm watching that last night going, I hate the end of this movie now. I thought it was so cool when Thor throws that thing down, goes through, and but right from there on, I'm going, where has Thor been the last 20 minutes of this movie? Why hasn't he fucking obliterated the rest of that army? And why did he wait so, what? What? He gonna wait for him to snap? Hell no he ain't. He gonna push that Ray with it, what? That's where Marvel, I need to do like posts on, that's where they fucked up. They were done. They were cooked after that. Because Endgame sucked. I know it made a ton of money, but Endgame was stupid. Real true Marvel fans know that movie was trash. The only cool part was at the very end where they get everyone back, but you Back to Future to do the shit. You copied back, and they mentioned Back to the Future in the movie. Sorry, team, I had to go on a tangent because I saw that last night, and I was like, damn, that is the worst thing Marvel ever did. Or I say worst, but that's where they, and now everything since then has just been poo-poo caca. There's been some okay things in there. I was watching that last night. I was like, that's where they messed up. Where's Thor been this last 30 minutes of this movie? He come in like a damn, had me crying because a damn Groot chopping his arm off. Next thing you know, you don't see Thor for 20 or whatever until he throws. I'm like, that was, what? That is bullshit. Horse shit. Any questions, any stocks you want to go over? I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I will jump back on the mic here in about an hour from now. I just saw WFF, thank you, J-Web, and so this was halted up, then down. I'll stick around here for a few more minutes to see if we kind of level out here. This is a former runner. If you WFF, was it last week? Oh, okay, it was this week. Monday into Tuesday, this play popped up and right back on down, going on a sympathy, so to speak, run from what LCFY, what CYN did yesterday, and a little bit what LCFY has done today. You can see here, SVRE still not done either. So SVRE got in this weird little elongated W shape back at the VWAP. Not done either. Not done. RD Monday. It's coming around the corner. It's coming around the corner. Here she comes. 24 votes. All right, we got 24 votes. 83% say hell yes. 17% say meh, yeah. I wish I could see how many votes were each. I wish they had the vote count on there. I don't know why they don't have that. All good, all good, all good. But let's get ready. What's up, RD? How you doing, brother? All right, looks like we're about to kind of level out right here for a minute. When I say that word, all right, they think I'm done. It is so funny. And I just now realized earlier, I forgot why Detmar asked what ticker I was looking at in the top left-hand corner. Because, unfortunately, my big-ass head was in the way. So I'll go right here, back to my original spot in the top right-hand corner, so y'all can see what ticker that is. Elle, come here. Or is that Margot barking? You all sound the same. All three of my girls sound the same when they bark. $20 support. Bounce, bounce. $20 support. Under 20. Watch for a pullback down to 19. Under 19 down to around 18.85 or so. On the way up, resistance at 24. Over 24 to around 26.65 to 27. Then, of course, high of day. Any questions you guys have? I'm going to take a little bit of a break, let the pack out, get a little bit of grub in my belly. Then I'm going to jump back on the mic for a little bit of afternoon commentary, or it could be morning if you're on the West Coast, obviously. When I jump back on the mic, it'll be noon on the mountain time. Anyone out there in Colorado? I love that beautiful state. Wish I was still there. Cannot believe it's been 2 weeks ago. Today was our last day in Colorado. So sad. I know, Miles. I know. I will be back, though, for afternoon commentary if, for whatever reason, you're out until I get back. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you on Money Monday. Hopefully you've signed up for the live stream. Again, that journey, team, starts on Monday. I won't be free on YouTube anymore. Maybe intermittently here and there in pre-market I'll go live. My goal was to go live once a month on YouTube for free. So I will once a month. I'll find a day. I'll let everyone know the day before. It'll be free for everybody. Otherwise, sign up. You get morning alerts for $30 a month. I've been doing these since 2023 for $30 a month. For $30 a month, I have made Rick C in chat, who now is at 12 months in, he's probably paid about $400 for morning alerts. $400 to $450. We'll call it no more than $500. He's made over $400,000. What percentage return is that? Anyone out there want to do some quick math? $400 to $400,000? 30 a month. That's one of the best investments ever in anyone's life. That's got to be one of the top investments among anybody ever, among anything in life ever. Ever. I'm talking like Warren Buffett shit. I'm talking like $70 a month for my live stream. So what you get from me, what a normal stream would be for anyone, access in pre-market alerts and trades into the opening bell, going live for a couple hours in the morning, an hour in the afternoon, at least 3 hours a day of live streaming commentary, 8 hours or so of live stream access to seeing the best, hottest charts, access to me and my alerts and asking me questions. You get $700 for the yearly pack if you instead of want to pay monthly, save a couple of months for $700. Or if you don't have the morning alerts and you want both and you want to pay for the year, it's $1,000. I do one-on-ones. I just got out of one. It was his first one ever. I wish Chris was here to say, damn, that was fire. One down, lots more to go, baby. So for 4 of these, at 4 hours, that's $200. So you do the math, you can see this is by far the best one you can ever get. Name another streamer out there that's doing one-on-ones with traders at lunch on Friday, at power hour, closing bell, Monday through Thursday, at lunch, which it will be Monday through Thursday, and pre-market, getting trades and going over levels Monday through Friday. I don't think you're going to find one, and you'll never find one at that rate. The link is out there. Sign de ahead. Looking for money, yes, sir. Caveman. Okay, there's RD's Caveman. Gotcha. Well, now that I know your name, Mr. Dick. I had to. I had to call you by the name. I knew his name was Dick Booth. Dad's boss back in the day owned radio stations before like Cumulus, and then that Cumulus came in and bought his 2 radio stations for like millions upon millions. My dad said he got a boat somewhere in a place out in the Bahamas somewhere and done. Never heard from Dick Booth again. But we all knew his real first name. It's not Dick. Mike Dicka. I don't know, that name came to my head. And then Mike Hicks. So many things that are running with Dick right now. Oh, Dick Tracy? That was a good movie back in the day. I used to have the hots for Madonna. I had the hots for Madonna back in the day for sure. Right around 1990 or so, 91, 92, 89 era. Madonna was smoking. Straight smoke sauce. Smoke show. Mike Hicks, 0.001%. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of break, let these guys out, get a little bit of food in my belly. What to look for while I'm gone over the next 30, 45 minutes. Watch for a spike up. Again, we talked about this. I know, come here, Miles. If we can claim the VWAP with candlestick confirmation right here, watch for a spike up to 460. I know. 460, maybe to 470. Somewhere right there. Wait for that candlestick to confirm, then you know you're good for the next move up, which it looks like it's going to happen without even confirming. Over that, I would say watch for a pop just over 5 to around 5. We'll go 505 at around 515 area. Then over that to that 550 mark. Here we go. Here's your move to 460. I know, Margot. On the way down, don't go for a short here. If you do, go small at reversal areas. And there it is, actually. And there it is, actually. Anywhere around 460 to 465, like we talked about. Small shares, don't go big for reversals ever. Or if you want to go up into the 5s, that would be your next best bet. Otherwise, I doubt we crack this shelf in minor. I say support, name minor. It's good support. But I just doubt we get back down to 345, honestly. Your other crazy play was WFF. If you're looking for a bounce play, I kind of labeled those on the way down. The best one's at 15 of the VWAP. To that's kind of like the flat top resistance that we had right there, right around 1510. Before we broke out right through here. That's your safest bounce play if you're looking to trade. If you're looking to short, that's like a lot of the plays we've seen recently. LCFY, among others. You will and can maybe get a trend cracker, something similar here and there. The best shorts, though, are going to be at high of day. High of day reversals, that is your short and has been recently for the past few months for these small cap plays. All right, team, we'll take a quick little break. Little Miles here. It almost looks like I feel like that. I feel like Miles is part of my shirt. Like it looks like Miles is my shirt. Like I have a picture of a dog, like right there. Doesn't that almost look like Miles is my t-shirt? You would be a cute t-shirt. You're cute. This was all black back in the day. That's all white now. Poor old man. He said, I'm getting old, Dad. Oh, hush. I'll see you guys back here in just a little bit, okay, team? What's up? It's like putting some noise out there. All right, anyone around? Just a quick little recap of the day. As always on Friday, not too much really to talk about or go over, as most times on Friday there's not much to trade. Did have this nice uptrend channel crack here on SVRE during power hour. Well, I should say power hour. My gosh, we're not even to power hour. I just feel like this day should be in power hour by now. I guess it's been a longer day. SPY, big pullback here throughout the lunch hours. I don't think any news came out, possibly. Okay, could be this right here, the oil rig thing. That's exactly what it is. U.S. Baker Hughes, big oil, -6 to 432. I guess there was something, maybe they voted on something, because that seems like right when it happened. 40 after, no, okay, so 40 after, what has something to do with Trump? Oh, could be this. President Trump posts on social media based on, egregious, what, tax something? Let me tell you. We are hereby terminating all discussions of trade. Oh, with Canada. Canada effective immediately? We will let Canada know the tariff that they will be paying to do business with the United States of America. Oh my gosh. What's up, Mo Wiley? How you doing, boss? How you doing? Having a good old cold. Oh, nice. Good old cold beer. Get you a beer there, buddy. Wow. Okay. So President Trump on, I love it, on Truth Social, whatever the fuck that is. I guess that's his thing or something. Anyway, we have just been informed that Canada, a very difficult country to trade with, including the blah, 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 such as 400%, oh gosh, are putting the digital services tax on American technology company. Okay, so there's the news. Thus, then big reversals. I'm not watching large caps, but that all happened about 45 after over here. I'm watching the ones that I am watching. CRCL. We'll just type up AMD. AMD kind of doing its own thing today. Apple had a pullback at that point. NVIDIA, not really that much of one during that point. So some stocks, Tesla had a pullback at that point. But that would be why the SPY did see a little bit of a tumble during lunch hours right there. Of course, Trump and talking about Canada and the tariffs. Wow. Last time I was on the mic right after my one-on-one, I went live there for half a second, seeing this place spiking up to 29. Wow. Nothing but red. One green candle with one green. Wow. Volume candle, obviously. That is nuts. So all the way back down to where we came from. I knew LCFY would make its way back down. Maybe at most, I think I said 5 earlier. It made its way down and back down again to that bounce area we talked about. I put my lines in earlier on the one-on-one we're talking about. See how that bounced there, bounced again. This is exactly why you put lines in and trade them. This line can actually come down about right there. And you can see support, 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 resistance, and resistance. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know right now. I don't think there's really much going on in the small capville or large capville after that pullback. Probably be a little choppier, I'd imagine, for the rest of the day for large caps, with that news with Canada. I think that was the pullback for sure. Will we get more? Could. And it has been that way already today. Again, when you look at the charts, that's just the main thing I'm looking for. Where are trades to be had? There's not like there's a lot of good technical sound setups out there for you to take trades. There are some, not a lot. And after you've had that big of a move with these massive, weird wiki candles, you don't have a lot of formation being formed. There's no point to watch WFF at all. I'll see if there's any other stocks that are popping up right now. Amex was popping here just a second ago, so AMIX is the previous runner as well. That just popped up. That's hitting new high of day. All the other stocks from earlier are definitely taking a pooper. RCT was the other one. That's right. RCT was the other one that was moving up. RCT. That's still holding up in this nice, tight little... I'd say it's got a little bit of an uptrend channel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there. There's your support. Boom. Bam. 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 There's your resistance. There's your nice little channel out to the right. So just trading that right there. AIMX would be the other play. Not either one of these plays up a whole lot, but, well, RCT's up 130%, 60%. What is this, 160%? Amex is not up that much at all. It just kind of came out of nowhere. So we'll keep those two on watch for a possible move here in the next 30, 40 minutes. I do have some stuff I have to do later on today, so I'll be heading out. I just want to pop on, see what was going on. Not too much, got a little bit, but just seeing what was going on with the stocks here as we head into the end of the day. Doing just a little recap, which mostly what you need to be looking for, after CYN on Thursday, had a nice good move. And then today, even after an offering, had a pretty good move. So 2 back-to-back days. We've had a lot of, in my opinion, a lot more spikes over June. So in June, we definitely have seen a good share of spikes. So watch for that into next week. We are off on Friday. I think it's not in there anymore. Okay. So this year, what say we have here? We're off on July 4th, but I think it's a half day Thursday. It is. So it's a half day next Thursday. So next week we have 3.5 trading days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, half day, Thursday. So I would imagine it says on Thursday, sessions will close at 5. All right. This is so funny. I love this. I've never heard of this market. New York. It says NYSE Texas. New York Stock Exchange, Texas? What? That's when after hours closes anyway, is at 5. But the market closes itself at 1. That's Eastern time. So we will have a half day on Thursday, off on Friday, 3.5 days next week. I would imagine that Monday and Tuesday are pretty spicy. Wednesday could even be spicy. I doubt Thursday is. I think that's all going to be on where we're at, Monday. Monday is going to be the key driver for what happens, in my opinion, for a shortened week like that. Usually typically is. Oh, SPY still dumping. So SPY still crashing away here. Tesla going down a little bit more with it. Let's see here. What other tickers are going with the SPY? Apple's not really. It's really Tesla. Tesla's really doing a good drop. Coins dropping pretty good back on down again. Nothing really with CRCO, but CRCO with a huge day. See, I'm going to have to put CRCO in the morning alerts. That thing's been averaging about $20, $30 a day. Dogs are out. Afternoon nap time right here. All right, cool. All right, tight wedge here, RCT. Up and down choppy movement from Amex. This is one of the previous top movers here. 195 is today's high of day. Runs into some resistance we saw back. Not that it was much, but you do see where it kind of runs into in May. Over 195, I'd watch for a spike up. At least a 210, if not up to around the 225 mark. 210 and 225. The other possible trade would be back under $7 or so, $7.10, whatever you want to call this support shelf for LCFY. Possibly trendline to VWAP crack here on RCT. Those would be your plays. I think everyone's gone here too for the most part. Maybe some people out there just lollygagging, kind of halfway listening. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the day. Had some okay moves, nothing too crazy. I know people made some good profit on the short side today and earlier on for the longs. Maybe possibly, here and there with longs, with plays like Amex and WFF or even RCT. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, though. Cisco. I'm calling it a day, Cisco. I'm just letting you know I'm about to call it a day. I was going to go to about 30 after. I was trying to get on the mic a little bit earlier. I was just getting stuff done around the house. I was getting stuff done, taking my damn time. And I was like, oh, shit, what time is it? I didn't realize what time it was. Let me jump on the mic real quick because I need to leave the house here in probably a little over an hour from now. Same here, just wanted to see the commentary. The commentary, I'll show you commentary, baby. Just kidding. Show you my third nipple. Like, deck, I'll rip my shirt off over here and get shit really going crazy. There'll be none of that over here. None of that. None of that. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Haven't seen this one in a while. Let's take it back. Let's take it back. Let's take it back.
Booker T, Stevie Ray, you hurt my brother. You put him in the hospital, and I had to go to parts unknown and find a new partner. Well, I found that partner. It's methodical. Come on in here, boy. Tell them what we're going to do to Stevie Ray and Booker T. You know what? We're going to take you out before you even get to the ring. We're going to go.
I like how the camera guy's like, I gotta adjust the camera.
Drinking, partying, getting up and having all fun with all the hot ladies. Fuck you women. Oh, yeah. Going. Plenty of fucking going on tonight. And guess what? We're going to screw you over. We're going to give you all the nasty-ass leftovers. And then what we're going to do? We're going to fuck the women again. We're going to fuck them again.
Okay.
But guess what? All those nasty women, we just gave you a bunch of STDs. So you're so weak, we're going to just beat your ass in the ring, break your legs, count 1, 2, 3. And this is for you, Rick. We're going to bury him. You got STDs? Oh, hell, not me. I'm going to give them that. They have STDs, remember? Yeah, but if you got STDs, you got to give it to them. No. You can't not have STDs and not give it to them. Well, no. You're just telling what girls you're fucking and I'll stay away from them. No, we fucked the pretty ones. They fucked the ugly ones, remember? Okay. The ugly ones have the STDs. Okay. So you're cool. All right. Yeah, we're all good. Booker T, Stevie Ray, you guys are going down. Yeah.
Oh, God, that's got to be one of the best. Oh, God, that's got to be one of the best ever. Oh, they got off track in a hurry. Soon as Scott started talking about effing the women, the guy got thrown off. He was wanting to show, like I said, he was wanting to show that off to mom and dad and his friends and post it to his buddies and be like, boy, but as soon as Scott started dropping the F-bombs and screwing the ladies, what are we going to do? We're going to do them again. They got really off path. Then we start talking about STDs. Wow. I don't know where that guy was going. That's how you're going to beat him up? That's your shtick? Hey, yeah, you fuck with me, you get STDs, baby. That's right. I'll get the hookers around, not the good ones for you. Yeah, me? I'm fucking the ones without STDs. You? Yeah, guess what? I'm going to invite you over for a party. Then you're going to think we're best buddies. Like, where was he going? We gonna make best buddies with him because you're gonna hate each other and you want to bury him. But you know what? Come over beforehand. Let's just have a good old orgy, a good old wrestling orgy. Oh yeah, Tim. There you go, Tim. There you go. Let's give them all the rights. Let's go. That's classic. That's wow. You know, wow. No, it was like kayfabe. That is straight. That was perfect, raw. That was one of the best ever. They completely fucked that one over. That was hilarious. I'll never forget that first time I watched that. Crying in bed. Crying. Foot stomping. Like, foot stomping, like, because I'm sitting up I was stomping. Like, why that was a reaction, because it was that funny that my body literally was, like, stomping with my feet. Shit was, I was dying. Couldn't go to bed at night. I was wake up in the middle of the night. Luckily Avery was whatever, and luckily she was gone. It was last year when she was anyway. Working in Dallas. Always when she's there, I sleep like a rock. She hates it because I snore like a baby, and she has to like half the time go out to the couch because I'm just fucking out snoring my ass off, and she tries to wake me up over and over and over, and I just never wake up. Can you give some level Tesla? So what's up, Santor? Can you give some levels short for Tesla? Yeah, I would just be careful. There's going to be more continuation on the way down. So if you're taking any trades right now, you got to understand that this is just all momentum based off of what happened with the SPY. So let's go back 15 days here and kind of get zoomed into this charting area, and really just more so the last few days right here. And so all you're really ever trying to do is find these levels, and you're underneath that, right? So then you just go back a little bit further. Start finding, okay, you're at 1950 right now. You can see 20's huge. Then we get down to this area right there, that low of day on Friday last week of 618. I don't see anything else holding this. Honestly, Santoro, I would take that down to 618 and profit, take profit and just call it a day. It's probably not going to get too much lower than that. As far as, at least I know we have an hour and a half or hour 20 minutes left of the day. So that's probably going to be the continuation level on down. But if it does, you're probably going to then go down to 316 or 315, whatever that is. Hell, I think my morning alerts, if I'm not mistaken, I'm still on right now for low of day, or at least ultimate low of day, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder what my levels were. But take it down to 318. You know, here it comes. And so when you get down to 318, take some profit right here last Friday. Boom, shakalaka, bam, bam. And under that, just be happy with anything around. If you got to 316, 315.50. Dun 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 dun. Centauro, he rides with Zorro. Centauro and Zorro, they wear those masks, you know. Dun 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 dun. Bonanza. Hey, why didn't Zorro ever show up on Bonanza? That would have been a cool ass episode. I don't know if they're in the same time frame. Probably weren't, but you got it, Centauro. Here she comes for you, buddy. Here she comes down to. I almost said 618. Damn, if Tesla was at 618, I'd be crying right now. Like, why didn't I invest in that? 318 coming on up, coming on up. I mean, you can take profit anywhere into that, but that's going to be about, I'm telling you for now, because you're just on this huge move down. Got to take profit in the 318s. There's that resistance like we talked about for Amex. Where was it at? Right there. Yeah, 310. I said 310. Fuck yeah, we're all over it. Because then I said over 310, 325, didn't I? I did. That's what I'm saying, team. Just use charting. Just chart. You will get it. Yeah. Every day you chart. You put your lines in at the end of the day. Like this. Just go in, put those lines in. Oh, wow, look. We broke out of the channel, and now, look, we're holding. Old resistance becomes what? New support. Really wacky RCT here. Got that trend line crack down to the VWAP. Right back up into the trend line. Trend line is still holding and failing. 225 next resistance area. Tesla. Read all about it. Teslas. Here you go, Santoro. Santoro, how much money are you making over there, buddy? How much money are you making, brother? How much money are you making? Boom. I told you 618 was coming. Let's go to like today's what were we at? 320. 320 puts got a lot of volume. 320 puts today's expiration. No, I'm doing next Friday's expiration date. That play just cracked down a good amount for you. That was almost a dollar short. Oh, almost down to 3. Come on, get 318 on the dot already. Woo, Spy still crack-a-lacking. Coming up to my deviation channel. That usually is some pretty strong support. These deviation channels where they get put in there. Let's see if that 611 doesn't hold here on SPY. 611.20 area. I'm up 600 on Tesla. There you go, man. Working it, baby boy. Working that shit. Dude's just beasting over there. So I gotta do that real quickly. Let me do this real quick. Any last questions you have for the weekend, let me know. I'm gonna stay here for about 5 more minutes, and I'll call it a day. 5 more minutes, I'm gonna call it a day. Let me know if you have any questions, team. Any questions. Let me know. I gotta add or extend someone. They have 3 years. There's like I said, you can go up to I think it's like 3 years. It's 1, 2. I forgot how many. Anyway, the one-on-ones. They do have an expiration date. I always say they don't expire. Well, they really don't. Because I'm like, dude, just let me, like, you usually will get them in time. Some people don't, and sometimes they'll forget about old subscriptions. And so what will happen is, if you forget about that you didn't use them or they are about to expire, which they give you 3 years, I'll extend them for you. Bro, I was just looking at... Oopsies. Bro, I was just looking at that. You're good to go. I don't know why that's selling you expert, like, because I was just... That's like from 2023, dude. You already used those. Those are so old. Anyway, you already used them. You're good to go. I don't know why you would get an email saying those are about to expire. Maybe the email still gets sent out even if you've used them. But, bro, those are from fucking... Yeah, those are 2 years old. You're good to go. You've used them? It's on the 23 pack that you still, like you were talking about, where you said you have 4 left. It's on the 23 pack. That's where you have the 4 left. So those are good to go, and that's good till 2027. I was wondering. I was like, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, questions? Anything you guys have? Now back to you. See you Monday. I'm Mwade. See, I'm in fourth place on the channel. Nice, Santoro. Good job, boss. Good job. Fuck yeah, bro. Look at you. And what did I say? Down to, ooh, Santoro. Look, there we go. Little bit below 618. And there comes that bounce play. And just like I talked about on the SPY there, off that deviation channel line at 611. That's going to be the bottom for now. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw maybe one more pullback for the day. And then now you know where to take Tesla if you do trade that, right? Down to about 616, or I keep saying 6 because it's SPY. 316 to 315.50 would be your max profit on that. Careful though, Yami. You're okay, girls. Y'all are fine. Y'all are being very good. I'm almost done. Big old baby girls. Just sweet sisters. Any questions you guys have that are still out there right now? Again, thank you for coming over, Mwadi. Thank you, Cisco. Jay Chan. Man, Jay Chan. What's up, brother? How you doing, bro? How you doing, brother? Website link as well. Guys, Monday live stream starts up. Of course, it was free today, but any of you guys ever need any help, there is my one-on-one page. Everything that you need, there's the link to it. So if you need any help from me, there is the link, and here it is and what it looks like. So $30 a month for my one-on-ones. That'd be great for $30 a month. You can just do as many as you wanted. Unlimited car washes for $30 a month. Morning alerts are $30 a month. Those are broken down through WhatsApp every single day, from small caps then to large caps. What to trade, where to trade, what I like, what doesn't look good, and I just give levels regardless on large cap plays, so that hey, if you trade Apple or AMD or whatever. Now Apple lately has been ugly, and I say, hey, Apple's ugly. I'm not giving levels. I would not day trade this stock. Every single day you get 10, 15, minimum up to like 20 alerts every single morning into the opening bell. Monthly live stream coming on up. So what you're getting on Tradecaster, what you get here in pre-market, opening bell, live stream commentary, giving you levels from small cap to large cap. You need it. I got it for you. Of course, trades, all that good stuff. $70 a month. You want to pay for the year? It's $700 for the year. If you want both of the morning alerts in the live stream and you want to go yearly, it's $1,000 a year. If you need one-on-one help running this sell through July 4th, that's 4 hours for 200, 6 hours for 300, etc. You need some badass help, go book one of these down here. That's 12 hours that's 12 one-on-ones for 600 or 23 for 875. I will do everything I can, from going over trades and charting and getting to know you. There's everything I can to make you a better trader. That's the link. Sign up. That's where I'm always going to be. On WhatsApp, sending you guys your private messages if you sign up for the morning alerts, or getting you guys the link for the morning stream every day. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. I'll be live here free every once in a while, and then of course Jay Chan, you can always sign up. I'd love to see some OGs over at my calling stuff like this 318 bottoms, 611 bottoms, even though I'm not trading that shit. Always alerting, giving you the goods, talking about food and cars, movies, funny stuff. All right, I'm out, team. I'm out. It's 47 after 2, by the way. I would go live longer, and I typically in the afternoons on Friday. I know it's later when I am going live closer to the closing bell. Today, got some stuff to do, run around this afternoon, and I always like trying to do it on a Friday, before it gets too late. Not that there's ever too much traffic here where I live on Fridays, which is awesome. It's not Dallas anymore, and that's one thing I love about driving around where I live now. Ain't crazy out. Is not crazy out. Moving forward, you got pretty much one option in small capville. It looks like AMIX could possibly squeeze, holding this uptrend channel into after hours. Maybe a previous runner from earlier today gets going and popping again. Your other big play of movement, of course, would be Tesla SPY. There weren't a lot of other charts that moved that well with it or big with it, but those would be the two to watch on the way up or down. Gave those levels already of where you're looking for if you do crack for more, if we go up for more. And I'm sure you're loving life right there at You Took Profit now, Santoro. Geez, golly, I'll bet that spike back up to 320. Any last questions you guys have? Otherwise, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I will see you back here on Monday. My live stream starts up on Monday. It's crazy to think I'm doing my own thing, starting my own stream on my own time, and it'll be Monday through Friday. So Monday will be the first day. Live stream will be up Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Look forward to having you guys over, which do join me and that sign up. I look forward to the next endeavor for sure. Thank you, Jay Chance and Horo, everyone this afternoon. Cisco, Moale, Timmy. Watch for this again, this uptrend channel. There you go. There's your uptrend channel right there, my man. Trade that. I doubt RCT, but again, watch for maybe some previous runners to get to spiking again. I'm going to leave all these lines, and I know it's 3, but those will be resistance on the way up. Can you reclaim the trend? If not, or if you can you get through the downtrend? And then can you get through the old uptrend channel, right? So you'll have 3 lines of resistance on the way up. That's why I'd say RCT probably wouldn't be the one to spike. You never know. Keep your eye on, of course, what moved earlier in the day. You never know when that could get going again. I say my mind and eyes go to AIMX for your after hours runner if we get one. See you back on Monday. If you've signed up, got 26 votes, baby. 85% say hell yes, they can't wait for Monday. I'll leave the live stream up for about another 30 minutes. Fuck it. I'll leave it up through after hours for you guys, just to, maybe I'll get a couple more trickling over and you guys chat it up in after hours possibly, or if anything, maybe just some people catch my stream on YouTube and scroll back up or watch and rewind and get a little glimpse of what I'm doing. I'll see you guys back on Monday though, team. No music today. YouTube, I'll put non-copyright music on, and YouTube still be like, oh, banned or whatever, we're blocked. No more monetization. I'm like, they're doing that now. They'll find any way to not pay you if you get a lot of views. Like certain days, like days I notice I get a lot of views. They're like, no, you played some weird music that day that was copyrighted that actually belonged to this person. And back, I'm like, what? It's a anyway. So that's why I just don't play anything on certain days. Just from like, F you, YouTube, since that's all you want to do anymore is take my shit. I'll see you guys on Monday. Love you guys. Chat it up. Although I'm sure no one will.